What's up, guys? Welcome back. Right, well, we're about to get into our group stage day 5, or the second group stage. Alright, so, well, as you saw, of course, we're heading straight into the Miramar map for the first round. We're going to be seeing what these teams are going to be doing. For some reason, my face looks hella red today. I don't know why, but whatever. Here we are. All right, so we're going to be heading into the Miramar map for that first roundup. And of course, we've got the players there from Team A being the first ones, or Group A, rather, giving us a little bit of a show heading on into Miramar. So yesterday, we ended off with the 2 Miramar maps. Today, we are starting with the 2 Miramar maps. So we got Miramar, Vikendi, and then Erangle. So, of course, we're going to be seeing what these teams are going to be doing. This, of course, being the last day of the Stage 2 qualifiers. And then, of course, the next one up will be on Sunday when we head into our day, stage 3, day 6. All right, so it's going to be fairly interesting to see which teams will be then, of course, progressing on towards the next stage. If you guys are new to the channel and you have not yet considered hitting that subscribe button down below, please do so. We're only 15 subs away. 15 subs away from hitting that big 5K. So, yeah, of course, now I'm going to stop talking about that. Let's jump into the match and see who we have in the lobby. Right, so here we are. As you can see, of course, well, everyone on the Miramar map. We've got the players there from 21st Century over in slot 6. We've got Blank Legion over in slot 7. We've got the players from T8 in slot 8. We've got Triple X over in 9. We've got the players from Brocode over in 10. The Hot Guys in 11. We got the Unsullied Army over in slot 12. Of course, we got the team there from LL Voy over in 13. Memento over in 14. And of course, we got the players from the Academy over in slot 15. We got Stark in 16. We got OTF in 17. Genesis in 18. We got the players from Prototype in 19. Dream Team in 21. We got the Envoys of Hell over in 22. We got the Elite Newbies over in 23. Got so much fun in 24. And then, of course, Akatsuki over in slot 25. That flight path is bringing us all the way from the south there of Puerto and making its way all the way across La Cabrera. So let's see where these teams are going to be going. And of course, well, who will be bringing us that first early bit of, action? And of course, as per usual, give us your predictions in the chat. Let us know, who do you think is going to clutch it out? Who do you think is going to dominate this first roundup that we have here on the Miramar map? Well, there we go, traveling along. Strange that the plane is not making any sound. Oh, there we go, got some sound over there. Alright, so we got Just here, just by himself. No one else to accompany him. You can see, of course, the teams all starting to make their way on down. So let's see who will be able to clutch it out. Who will give us that first potential knock. And then maybe even the first thirst. We got the Elite Newbies. Of course, you can see just to that southeast of Los Leones. The Zone also now coming in, shifting all the way over towards the far eastern side as well. We got Memento dropping down over in Power Grid. Got Mr. just on the outskirts of Power Grid. So he's busy making his way around there. Ooh, Envoys of Hell. And of course, the players there from Unsullied Army dropping very close together. Like, as you can see in Minas Generales. Mr. Eminem, the first one to get sent back. But of course, he was caught in slot 1 right when the room started. So let's see if we'll have a bit of action here. Coming in between Jesse and potentially maybe even Wicked. Alright, up comes Wicked. Ooh. Jesse keeping a very watchful eye on him. Here we go. Wicked up ahead. Oh, nice. The first knock comes in from Jesse. There we go. There we go. Nice. All right, so let's see. Will we have any more hits coming in from this front? Not seeing any other action in the kill feed just yet. Let's have a quick look at where the teams have gone. As you can see, a nice concentration of teams just sitting up in that northwestern portion of the zone. Of course, only a select few teams have already either landed in zone or rotated on up into zone. So of course, now we're just waiting to see where the remainder of the teams will be going. And of course, whether or not the remainder of the Envoys of Hell are going to try and challenge the players there from the Unsullied Army. Right, so they're of course making their way around. You can see Mr. Just rotating towards the south. But of course, right up here, we've got Stark right alongside the players there from T8. We might have our next set of shots coming in from this front. Let's see who's going to take that engagement. Slinger, Anxiety, and Federal. Now, of course, I'm watching the players whose name I am so hesitant to pronounce, in fear of making a oopsie. But of course, well, here we go. The rest of the team now joining up just for a little bit of support. Anxiety and Slinger now just rotating off to the opposite end. Ooh, there we go. Anxiety out in the open. But Federal, of course, way off in the distance. Ooh, there we go. Mele getting a quick hit in on LL Voy as well. There we go. Harry getting knocked and thirsted. So that is our first official death. Oh, the hits now coming in. Sorry, Joey. Yeah, no, Jesse got the first kill. Of course, now King and Co, they pushing up the end here. Down goes Anxiety and Slinger. So Federal, the last remaining hopeful, but he's of course on the opposite end of the map. Not really, but he is quite far away. I think it might be safe to say that, yeah, we're not really going to be seeing anything coming from that front. Let's jump back over to the Unsullied Army. As you can see, the players there, of course, from Envoys of Hell have now rotated up over towards the northern portion of the Minas Generales. Or is it Minas? Alright, we got Bed and Flames, of course, just up ahead. Let's see whether or not the shots are going to start flying in. Surge is already rotated up right into the position there. Ooh, Anxiety. Of course, now getting thirsted. We got just off in the distance. Here we go. Ooh, so much fun. Also now joining the party. They're coming in from the north. So this is definitely going to be super interesting. 3 teams already moving into position. They could potentially start battling it out. So let's see. As you can see, the players there from Envoys of Hell heading further towards the east now. So much fun, of course, now pulling up on the hill. They've already gone so far as to go fetch that golden Dorado. Alright, do we have any other portions where there could be some potential action? Not at the current moment. But of course, as you can see, the teams all still making their way around. The Dream Team all the way over in that far western side. Over in Val del Mar. The teams here still just trying to move around. Trying to see if they can spot any potential angles to take on the opposing teams. Right, so a lot of dancing around. Nothing much besides that. Let's jump up here and see where the players from So Much Fun are going to be heading off to. Right, so they're of course making their way further in towards that southeast. Taking up the position out there in the open. Of course, a considerable bit of the map, as you can see, is also all the way over in the water. So that's already limiting on the playable area. But of course, well, we'll see where these teams are going to be rotating on up into. At the current moment, we've got the players here from Heart, guys, just up ahead of us. Well, on the screen as well. And then, of course, we've got Prototype sitting up in the north. It seems like they are starting to move into this position as well. Right, so we've got Gab and the rest of the team now just moving in. Right, so Gab is locked and loaded. Zoom just flying through the buildings. We got Shield, of course, doing the same. Right, so you can see all the teams now starting to get their rotations done. Moving on up into the zone, bit by bit. Starting to trickle in, but of course, ooh, we might have a bit of action right here with OTF. And of course, the players there from Stark. The shots flying in towards Oxygen. Oh, down he goes. The vehicle just blowing up. Well done, well played. There we go. So Stark just putting in those hits. Well done. But of course, now we have the players here from the agent, or the academy rather, holding up in the blue zone. Ooh, out comes 21st Century. Big, now just getting hit. Down he goes. Fortunately for the team, he is the only player there. The rest of the team, of course, as you can see, has rotated all the way over further towards the east. Now coming in from the north. And of course, down goes Mr. Big. Let's jump back over to the Prototype team and see what they've got cooking for us. Let's try that again. There we go. All right, so they've now moved in closer toward the hard guys. It's progressing further south bit by bit. Oh, there we go. Shield taking a bit of damage. Levi just popping those hits off. Right, so Levi just perched up on the boxes here. Let's see. Are they going to push? Or just wait to see if Shield moves out into the open? Right, so Levi just patiently waiting for some movement. Got Zoom, of course, also now just regrouping, heading back over towards Gab. We got Rabbit trying to change the tires. There we go. So much fun getting a quick hit in on the players there from the bro code. Let's see if we can jump in before the action is all done and over. There we go. So we got M4. He's now holding up. Oh, down goes Rabbit. Ah, man, these guys are taking the engagements all over the place. No, let's go back. All right, so there we go. So Zoom and Gab are now the last two remaining hopefuls. Let's see whether or not they'll be able to clutch this out. Shield still alive. Slowly but surely just bleeding out. Good Levi and his teammate just keeping a very watchful eye there. There we go. So Prototype now getting ready to roll on out. Well, if they can stop crashing into the walls. Here we go. And they're off. Doesn't seem like any of the hard guys has spotted them just yet. Then, of course, they choose the quickest escape route. Heading up the hill. Here we go. All right, and they're off back into safety. Let's jump into what could potentially turn out to be a little bit of a mess. As we got the players here from So Much Fun. We got the team right up ahead there from the bro code. And then, of course, just over towards the western side. We got the players, of course, also from the Unsullied Army. So the teams are pretty close together. We got Mr. M4, me, and Jesus. You see Jesus, of course, just off in the distance there. Let's see. Come on. Put in a shot. You can do it. All right, so, well, we had a little bit of action. And now the team's, of course, still trying to improve their position. Let's jump back over to the Unsullied Army. Maybe they'll be giving us a bit of action. You can see Mr. Lixon just succumbing to some injury. Down he goes. Ooh, there we go. Stark now moving up as well. Jesse taking aim once again. Got a few shots now actually coming in there as well. Ooh, Leon has actually moved up right to M4. We've got a Halim now just rotating up with him as well. Ooh, up comes the nades. Few hits actually coming in there from Jesus. Oh, the shots now start to fly in. Up comes Leon. Oh, a little bit of a delay there on M4's reactions. Oh, nice hits coming in here from Jesus. We got me also right over here alongside Jesus trying to get those hits in. But of course, then we have the Unsullied Army just sitting over towards the north. Keeping a watchful eye. We could potentially see some shots coming in to this front as well. There we go. So the team's now, of course, just moving about once again. As you can see, that zone, of course, about to jump up once again. So Gab actually taking that white flank. Heading further towards the east. Few more shots actually now flying up here from me. Here we go. Ooh, the zone shifting to the south. Let's quickly jump up here to T8. You can see Federal, of course, right alongside one of the players there from the academy. Got so much fun also just up ahead. Let's see whether or not the academy will be able to make it away successfully. Ooh, Falcon feeling the pressure. Just having a little bit of a roll. Right, so quite a few teams still to find their way on into the zone. But of course now OTF getting really close here to the hard guys. Levi stepping up. Oh, Pikachu gets a quick shot in towards Monga. There we go. The remainder of the squad now just trying to make their escape. So Levi taking quite a bit of damage. We've got so much fun, of course. Just up ahead. Down goes Monga. No idea where Zeus is though. But the players here from So Much Fun also now having the same idea. Oh, Leon jumps out to put the hits in and he gets it. What? Oh, and Zeus is AFK. That's a fat rib. Well, there we go. Well done. Well done. So much fun. Getting a beautiful few shots right there. But of course now the bro code. Ooh, they also just get blown up. Stark pops their vehicles. So it seems like that is kind of the theme of the first match here. See how many vehicles you can blow up in the process. The academy, of course, now trying to find their way through. We got the players there from Dream Team right up ahead. Ooh, a little bit of a crash. But it seems like the players there, of course, from Dream Team might try and move up and get the angle. We go Stark and Envoys of Hell now battling it out as well. Let's see if we can find that fight. Oh, I think Envoys of Hell just got sent back. Yep, there we go. So they've been sent back, but of course now the shots continue to fly in here from Genesis. Born getting yet another hit in towards the LL Void team. Youngblood, of course, now just succumbing to his injuries there. You can see the players here from LL Void now just trying it to heal up and get ready. Got about 35 seconds or so left until the zone shifts up once again. Good prototype, also trying to find their way around. Also trying to get the angle on the players here from 21st Century just up ahead of them. So let's see. Will they be able to find these shots? We also have one of the T8 players just sitting up in the northwest. Right, so it seems like 21 Century is going to play the sneak mode all the way there around the coastal line. Trying to find their way on up in towards the zone. We've got Federal, of course, now just trying to make his way in as the blue zone is, of course, closing in once again. Ooh, let's see whether or not Stark is going to try and take these shots over towards Genesis. Yes! Here we go. Quick reactions coming here. Yet another vehicle getting blown up. So we've got Bloodhound and Dan the Ripper now trying to move on up. Oh, Hunter just steps off the side of the cliff there. Up he comes, moving in. Oh, down he goes. Oh, down the Ripper goes. Oh, free fire, but Bloodhound gets taken down by Stark. Alright, so, well, now we've got 12 teams remaining. Unsullied Army, of course, now moving in on the So Much Fun team. We've got Surge right here on the edge. Loads and Jesse also moving in. Memento putting a quick few shots in towards the Dream Team. Got Nagarito, of course, just holding up in the blue zone. The 21 Century nearly down and out. Pretty sure Nagarito is the last remaining player. Ooh, Pikachu pops their head in all the way from the south. Wow. We've got 11 teams. As you can see, the team's still fairly spread out all across the zone. So Memento now heading into that southern portion of the zone. But of course, the players here from Unsullied. I'm just quickly trying to get that raise in on Surge. There we go. Jesse pulls it off. Nagarito also comes to the blue zone. Let's see how they're going to try and move in. The Elite Newbies also now coming under fire. Blank Legion putting in a quick few shots. There we go. So Taserface now out in the open. Akatsuki just letting it rip over towards them. Let's see, will the players here from So Much Fun be able to find their way on into zone? Oh, so many shots, but of course only a few seconds remain before the zone starts closing in once again. LL Voy actually not taking the engagement here. Oh, there we go. Unsullied taking a few hits there by So Much Fun. Got Memento just trying to move on in to LL Voy here. As you can see, Valerio getting knocked out in the process. Quite a few hits now flying in from the Dream Team. Ooh, as everyone is trying to find their way on in right past them. Ooh, So Much Fun gets their hit in on Unsullied Army. Dream Team all the way in the south here. But of course, now the shots are just flying all over the place here. As you can see, Blank Legion trying to move on in. The shots also now flying in from Nasty. Oh, there we go. You can just see the shots up ahead. Blank Legion now still trying to improve their position without exposing themselves too much. Stark in a bit of trouble. Memento also not trying to push up. Also suffering a few casualties in the process. Ooh, down they go. Memento nearly down and out. Solma, of course, now the last remaining hopeful. We've got 9 teams in play. So Much Fun now still trying to find their way on in. We've got the players here from Akatsuki, of course, now just capitalizing on their position. Now pushing in on the Elite Newbies. Down goes Bravo. 5 getting knocked out in the process. X now the last remaining hopeful for the Elite Newbies. But of course, the Akatsuki team is still pushing in. Alright, so X is still alive. He's just trying to hold on for dear life. C5 now also just trying to move up. But up comes Leon. He's trying to move in. Frenzy, Bravo, and Born all moving in, trying to get those hits. Ooh, triple A, or X rather, taking damage. Oh, Akatsuki finds him and sends him right back. But of course, now we've got quite a bit of a battle happening right here with the Dream Team and the Blank Legion. OTF also now putting in a quick few shots. You can see Mr. Rash there now just rushing on up in towards zone. Blank Legion hard on his heels, but the shots, of course, still flying up. Rambo quickly dropping down. 5 teams remain, and Rash just puts the final hits into the dream team. Abby and Co now, of course, trying to find their angles. They're on so much fun. Leon caught out in the open. The hits just fly on in. K9 and company now, of course, moving up, trying to provide a little bit of cover there for their last teammate, or their knocked teammate rather. Got OTF, of course, now still just tapping away. Abby and Pikachu trying to get those hits in. Fun gets downed. Oh, Rash, of course, still just off in the distance. The only team in zone at the current moment is Akatsuki. There we go. So OTF now trying to move on up. Are they going for zone? No. Oh, tough spot to be in. Pikachu just gets blown up. Katsuki just letting it rip. Rash, of course, are getting a quick shot in towards Frenzy. Let's see, will Abby be able to get any of these hits? We got Rash now, of course, just dashing into zone once again. So much fun. And now also moving in and behind Katsuki. Such a difficult zone to be in. It's got 4 teams still alive, 9 players. Oh, Akatsuki just capitalizing on their position here. Oh, just ripping it up. But of course now beautiful quick plays coming in. The Abby actually now just pushing into so much fun. Oh, down goes Abby. So much fun, taking quite a bit of damage. But Akatsuki still sitting on 3 players. Make that 2 now. So Leon, of course, now the last potential player. We got Rash now just quickly trying to heal up. Katsuki sending a few nades in. Oh, let's see. Will they be able to pull this one off? Will they make it? Katsuki looking pretty strong. Got Leon, of course, now keeping a very watchful eye in that direction of Mr. Rash. Ooh, but he gets found out. Oh, Rash in the blue zone is not going to make it. Akatsuki win thanks to the blue zone. What? Well, there we go. There we have it. Akatsuki coming in with a chicken dinner and 5 kills. Some celebratory shots in the background there. Of course, Dream Team coming in 2nd place with 4 kills. Then, of course, so much fun finishing their play off with 10 kills in 3rd place. OTF with 4 kills in 4th place. Then we got Blank Legion with 4 kills in 5th place. We got Memento with 3 in 6th place. Then, of course, LL Voy coming in with 4 in 7th. We've got the players there from the Elite Newbies finishing off in 8th place. Then, of course, Stark coming in with 7 in 9th. No, that's not 7. That's 13. My bad. Well done to Stark. Wow, 9th place. 13 kills. Good goodness. All right, then Unsullied finishing off in 10th place with 1 kill, 21 Century. In 11th, we got T8 in 12th place. Then, of course, the players there from the Academy finishing off their play in 12th place with, well, 13th rather, with 2 kills. Then, of course, we got Genesis with 2 in 14th. We got the players there from Prototype in 15th place. We got the Envoys of Hell in 16th place. Then, of course, Triple X in 17th. We got the Hard Guys with 2 in 18th place. And then, of course, Bro Code finishing off in 19th place. So there we go. There we have it. That brings us to the end of our first match for the evening. Of course, next up, we're heading right back into Miramar. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. What's up, guys? Welcome back. Right, well, we're about to get into our second match. That, of course, heading straight over towards Miramar once again. This time for the players from Group B, or rather the teams from Group B. So speaking of which, let's jump straight into the lobby and see who we have. Right, so as you can see, of course, we've got the players here from the agent over in slot 6. We got the players then, of course, there from the Dragons over in slot 7. We've got the players also coming in there from the Moscrew Tactical over in slot 8. We got the Angels over in slot 9. We got Angels and Demons over in slot 10. We got the players from 77 in slot 11. We got Men of Blood over in slot 12. We got the Marlians over in slot 14. We, of course, the players there from the Unknown Soldiers over in slot 15. Your Killer is in slot 16. We got Insidious Gaming over in slot 17. Of course, the players from Extreme Gaming over in slot 18. Moscrew Fatal over in slot 19. We got Rage Frost Gaming over in slot 20. Aces of Eights over in slot 21. Citizens in 22. We got Medellin over in 23. We got the Old Guards over in slot 24. And then, of course, the players there from Grievicon over in slot 25. A bit of a change up with the flight path for this round, coming in all the way from El Paso and heading straight over across towards the eastern side of the zone, passing right over the junkyard. So a fairly decent flight path there. The teams, of course, having quite a bit of access to both the north and the southern portions of the map here. So let's see how far these players are going to jump. And of course, then where that first zone is going to be coming in. Of course, as per usual, give us your predictions in the chat. Let us know, who do you think is going to clutch it out? Who's going to be the victors of this round? Of course, if you have not yet subscribed to the channel, please consider doing so. And also turn on the notifications so that you know when we have streams going. Well, it's pretty much every day, but still, just in case. Ooh, as you can see, we got a few teams heading up in towards La Cabrera. We got 2 teams dropping down right there in Monte Nuevo. Of course, the same can be said for Power Grid and the surrounding area. And of course, if we're looking to the eastern side, we got Men of Blood and Moss team pretty close together. Your Killer is right there alongside the players from the Unknown Soldiers. Ooh, the Angels already taking a bit of damage. So Rogue Baby just getting knocked and thirsted. But of course, now Timmy getting knocked. And Squeak now, of course, just moving up. So the Angels off to a bit of a rough start. Already 1 player down. Of course, the players here from Aces of 8 also about to lose their player. Well, that's when Squeak finishes it off. There we go. There we have it. Timmy getting sent right back into the lobby. All right, so our first little bit of action happening right there, but of course all the way up in the north here we got the players from the Moscrew Tactical team right there alongside the Old Guards. So let's quickly jump over and see. Seems like the Moscrew's starting to move on up. Maybe Gyrobot is just trying to see if he can get any visuals. Right, so it seems like they're heading off. Let's have a quick look. Oh, El Azahar looks like it could be pretty spicy too. As we can jump up here to the Unknown Soldiers, as we have Your Killer is right here with them. So only a thin little road separating the 2 teams. As you can see, the full squad there from Your Killer is just up ahead. And of course, the full squad here from the Unknown Soldiers. So great bit of potential action could be coming in from these 2 teams. Let's see whether or not they're going to try and take these engagements. Right, so the Unknown Soldiers already coming in with the 1 player pushing across the road. Closing in on Your Killer is. Your Killer is, of course, pretty split up at the moment. We've got 2 players right here. And the other 2, of course, way at the back there. But here they come. Reapers have already made his way across. The 2 players have pushed in. Dicky now also trying to move on up. Oh, but the shots, of course, now start flying in. There we go. So your killer is now just rotating back. Fantasy moving up right behind the carcass here. Or let's call it a carcass. Oh, finds a beautiful angle on Reaper. A few more shots now also flying in. Ooh, there we go. Madonna gets a quick shot in on Ghost. Down goes Reaper. Or never mind, Reaper already went down. Another player just went down. Cotilia, I guess. I'm not sure. Let's go with that. But Dicky now. Oh! Ah, never mind. Yeah, he was trying to get the res in, but of course he went down like it... yeah, like they never even spawned. That was really, really quick. Got the players here from Insidious now moving up as well. The team there from Aces of 8 spread out in a 2-2 split. Of course, it doesn't seem like Insidious is going to be heading on into their position. We got Henry just waiting for his teammates up ahead. Alright, so the Dragons, of course, just busy looting up there in El Pozo. Angels slowly but surely heading down in towards San Martin, where we see the players there from Rage Frost already occupying the area. Right, so we're going to have anything else? Any other potential spots for some action? I love it when this thing freaks out like this. I bumped the cable. Alright, let's see. Just wiggle it a bit. Alright, so, well, the teams are still trying to find their way around. Okay, so I'm just, let me just play with this. Alright, so it should be working. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we are back in the action. There we go. I'll try not to bump the cables. But of course, the teams you can see still just moving about. The Angels also just heading off in different directions. So we got Squeak actually pushing in. Just trying to find her way around. I'm not sure if the Angels are trying to see if any shots are going to come their way. But of course now, as you can see, Squeak and Tigress, of course, just holding up on this front. We got the players there from Rage Frost still in San Martin. But we haven't heard any shots or seen any shots flying up just yet. Of course now the players there from the Marlians are also moving in towards Impala slowly but surely. Where we got the players there from Medellin. Got the players there, of course, from Extreme sitting over in Los Leones. So waiting to see where the teams are going to be moving towards. That zone, of course, now on its way in. So let's see. Give us your predictions. Let us know. Who do you think is going to clutch it out? We've had a few predictions come in. But, yeah. Let's see. Right, so everyone now heading further in towards the zones. You can see Men of Blood now, of course, pushing up to that drop. Ooh, but of course, the players here from 77 might actually get involved with the Insidious Gaming team right behind them. Let's see who is where. There we go. So we got Henry just up ahead. Juvenile not trying to pop in a quick few shots. Oh. Madman actually now stepping out of the vehicle. I don't know if he was flung out and then just decided to climb out in the process. But of course, here we go. All the teams now trying to rotate on further up in towards the zone. So Insidious now heading in towards Picardo. And it seems like the players there from 77 might actually try and rotate all the way up in towards Los Leones. So let's see. The team here from Medellin about to get a little bit visit here from the Marlians. So we got the Marlians, of course, sitting to the north. Ooh! Rage Frost now taking a few shots here from the Angels. Muffin moving in, getting that first knock in on 50 shot. Mellow, of course, just off in the distance there. So Mellow and Sky, the last two remaining hopefuls. No idea where Sky is, though. But there we go. Mellow now just trying to escape. The shots flying in. Oh, down goes Mellow. Oh, Sky is AFK. That's a fat rip. Well done. The Angels getting a few more kills added on to their score count there. But of course, the players here from Your Killer is about to take the engagement here with the Angels and Demons. Of course, now just waiting for the backup. We see Madonna keeping a watchful eye there on Trey. Good Relax, Hex, and Roach. So we've seen both these teams perform very well. So we know both the teams are pretty capable of putting up a fantastic performance here. But let's see which team will be able to clutch this out. Of course, it is all dependent on whether or not Your Killer and the Angels teams are going to take this engagement. So we've got Madonna just doing a few crunches just here on the side. Fantasy, of course, not trying to sneak on up, trying to flank up from the side. Good Saf, just patiently waiting. Madonna, of course, as you can see, still same position. Technos. Don't know if he's trying to lure them out. Yes, just testing the water before rushing in. There we go. So Wizard, of course, now succumbing to the zone. Techno's really just taunting the Angels Demons team here. Fantasy, of course, now using this to move up to the side. We go Relax, just patiently waiting. All right, so there we go. The first shot's now just flying up as Relax tries to relocate. Good Trey, of course, now keeping a very watchful eye on the side here. We go Relax now getting pressured as the players there from Your Killer are starting to move in. Ooh, there we go. The players, of course, from the Moss Crew Fatal getting a quick hit in the kill feed. You can see Techno's now starting to move up. Relax, cooking that nade, sends it off. Techno's just, avoiding it, but of course not avoiding all the damage. The old guards now taking a few hits towards the players there from the Moss Crew Fatal team as well. Here goes. Fantasy has been spotted. The shots now flying up there from Roach. We've got the players from Insidious also now on the approach. Rather, they're just rotating up nearby. So Madonna still waiting for this angle. Trey, of course, still moving about. But Relax, still patiently waiting. Roach also trying to see if he can find that angle on Fantasy. Right, so patiently waiting to see what these teams are going to be doing. You can see the rest of the lobby, of course, now quite a bit of movement taking place as well. We've got the players there. Ooh. Let's quickly jump up to the old guards here. As you can see, we got the players from the Moss Crew right on top of them. Oh, Killer now just trying to let it fly. Down he goes. Oh, quick hits coming in. Oh, 77 also now getting hit. Right, so they are still alive. They're not down and out just yet. But of course, now the Angels also moving up, as you can see. Not just trying to come in with a bit of a third party here. Right, so they're still holding on to their numbers. Let's see what is going on here with Your Killer is. It seems like Angels Demons are actually starting to move out bit by bit. Right, so we've got Roach and Hex. Of course, now just moving a little bit further over towards the southern or the southwestern side of this current zone. Relax and Trey still holding their position. We haven't seen an aggressive push coming in there from Your Killer is just yet. Techno's, of course, now just moving into the building. Let's see, will he be able to find Relax? There we go, Relax now on the move. Oh, there we go. You can see Fantasy now just moving up. Creeping closer and closer. A little bit of pre-fire. Techno's, of course, not trying to move up. Oh, the old guards now coming under fire once again. Let's see, will Relax be able to get this? Oh, Fantasy just inching forward. Testing the water. There we go. Oh, the hits now starting to fly. Madonna putting a quick few shots over towards Stray. So Relax, of course, now just getting out of that building. Avoiding the potential of getting trapped. You can see that the rest of the team there from Insidious now moving up just over towards the west. Alright, so we've got the zone that's shifted up once again. Ooh. The Dragons and the players there from the Moscow Tactical, of course, very close together. But the team's now starting to make their way on in. Starting to head over towards the zone. We might see the Citizens actually move right on in. Oh, there we go. Relax, getting hit. Oh, eye broken. Ooh, that was a tough one. Of course, the players here from Insidious trying to move on up as well. And the players from Angels Demons eventually starting the fight here with Your Killer Is. Old Guards also now getting hit in the kill feed. Relax, of course, as you saw, got knocked. And we got the players from Men of Blood also on the approach. So one knock on each side. But of course, they could get third party there by Men of Blood. Ooh, down goes Hex. Fantasy and Techno's now starting to move up. Ooh, the Dragons getting a quick shot in on the Citizens. Insidious also getting hit in the process. Good Madonna, of course, now keeping a very watchful eye on this angle. Fantasy, oh, gets hit. Techno steps up, gets the hits in. Oh, down goes Madonna. Trey and Roach now moving up, but Roach just ripping it up. Oh, Saf goes down. Roach Butch in the last hit. Well done, well played. Of course, now the Dragons are also now starting to push in on the players here from Insidious Gaming. You can see Chickless now taking a few hits. Quite exposed. Of course, now the remainder of the Dragon team up in the north. Also just trying to find the angle in. But the players there from Insidious are just popping the shots into the vehicle. Oh, Chickless taking quite a bit of fire. Danger in quite a bit of danger. Only a few shots until the vehicle explodes. Oh, that happens. Ooh. Oh, what? Down goes the Dragons. How? Okay. 77 blew up all the vehicles. There we go. Well done. Well played. Well, we still have the players there from the Moscow Fatal. All the way out in that blue zone. As you can see, the teams are now once again trying to find their way on up in towards zone. Got a few minutes left. Well, minute and a half or so. Right, so up comes Mr. Wizard OP. Moving in for the Moscow Tactical team. There we go, passing right past the 77 Enigma team. Got a few shots, of course, not trying to fly up. We got the Angels also just moving in. Very close here to the players from the Moscow Tactical team. Coming in from the north. 77, of course, now just tapping away. Trying to see if they can find a few of those hits. Right, so the old guard making their way in as well. Here we go, you can see Simp and Batman just rushing in. Oh, it's a really jam-packed area to try and move on up into. Angels Demons also coming in now from the east. Here we go, so Simp and Batman, the last two remaining players here for the old guard. Trying to find their way around. Oh, there we go. Bad man. Trying to move up bit by bit. Not sure if that was a bit of a pre-fire, a misfire, or what was going on. Oh, there we go. Extreme now starting to move up bit by bit. Trying to pop in the shots over towards Medellin, as you can see. But of course, we've got the players here from Aces of Eights moving up. Grivacon just sitting over towards the south as well. So slowly but surely, the zone is starting to heat up. 13 teams remain, 43 players. Oh, there we go. The players, of course, from Agent are coming under fire. As you can see, all the teams now just trying to cram on into the zone. Oh, the players there from Insidious getting a quick few shots in towards the players there from the Mask Crew Fatal. The old guard, of course, right here in a really tough position in between the players from Mask Crew Tactical, the Angels. And then we also have the players there from Angels Demons holding up on the edge. Here we go, Henry now trying to make his way across. The rest of the Insidious team also moving up. But it seems like all the teams are choosing this position where the Angels are. Ooh. Tricky coming in with a bit of a tricky stop right there. Rivacon now getting hit by Men of Blood. Let's see if we can jump in. Anyone still alive? Oh, no. Yes. All right, let's try and jump in. All right, so we've got Zayden and Addy. Here they come. Oh, down goes SBB. We've got Fasasi and Mr. Z now, the last two remaining players here for Men of Blood. Rivacon, of course, now still trying to put those shots in. Trying to land the hits. Ooh, the nades, of course, now flying in as well. Down goes Goku. See that in the kill feed. Men of Blood, ooh, blowing themselves up in the process as well. Or Mr. Z blowing up their teammate. Right, so everything now for Grivacon riding on Addy. So the mollies, of course, flying in. There we go. Addy now trying to rotate back to his teammates to get the reses going. But Men of Blood, of course, down to their last play as well. Unless, of course, they can get that res in. Oh, but look at this northern portion. Absolute insanity. Oh, Fasasi going down, getting taken out with the AK. Aces of Eights now starting to move in on the Mask Crew Tactical team. Oh, Mr. Wizard blowing himself up. Oh, Gyrobot putting in a quick few shots over towards Savage. We got Dami and Fatima now trying to move up as well. Fatima going in for the res. Oh, there we go. Fatima moves in but gets hit. Dami now trying to move up. Oh, just rips it up. Oh, but down they go. The Mask Crew Tactical playing a beautiful defense right there. Just putting in hit after hit. The 77 team also now putting a quick few shots in. Grivacon succumbing to the zone. As you can see, you've got 9 teams remaining. Medellin succumbing to the blue zone. Oh, 77 trying to rush on in. But the players here from Mask Crew Fatal just popping their hits in. We got Exclusive also now trying to make a quick dash out in the open. Oh, I don't know why Sando rotated that far around that hay bale right there, but of course, well, we saw what the result of that was. We got the players here from Extreme now starting to move in towards 77 as well. Trying to come in with a bit of a third party, seeing that the players are quite low on health already. Oh, that nade was super close. Exclusive. No, not getting hit out in the process. Shy Boy gets a beautiful hit in on Madmen. Here we go. Beautiful nade. So we got Juvenile and Clown now still left here for the 77 Enigma team. The Angels, of course, right there alongside the old guards. The players from Insidious and, of course, the players from the Mask Crew Tactical team. The blue zone are catching up with the players. They're all trying to dash on into zone. Juvenile gets knocked in the process. Clown trying to make his rush on in. But of course, the players there from Extreme also caught in the blue. Shy Boy just trying to tap in a quick few shots. Is yet to make his way into zone. He's really trying to give it his all. Just makes it in. The Angels now starting to take the shots over towards the players here from Insidious. as they're also now just trying to improve their position. But of course, that zone shifting up once again, just moving towards the north ever so slightly. Got Angels Demons, of course, now just moving up, as you can see, over towards the southeastern edge of the zone. So only a few teams already in zone. Quite a few of them are going to start succumbing to, well, the few fatal hits. We've got about 30 seconds or so remaining on the clock until this blue zone starts moving up once again. Let's see, Shy Boy, always lonesome. Clown just up ahead. Clown in a little bit of hard cover. Of course, now that vehicle hasn't been blown up just yet. So Shy Boy keeping a very watchful eye there on Clown. Got the old guard, of course, now keeping a very watchful eye here. They can hear the footsteps as the Angels are approaching the zone. Here we go, a few shots flies in. Relax gets the bounce. Down goes Muffin. Sim coming in with the shots there. Squeak, of course, now moving in. Oh! Oh! Down goes Squeak. That was a really tough one, but of course now Tigress gets a quick sneak attack right in. Everyone now just letting it rip. Tigress, of course, now caught in the blue zone. Muffin getting thirsted. As you can see, 5 teams remain. Insidious, the old guard. We got the players there from Moscow Tactical. Ooh. And Angels Demons getting blown up. Alright, so 4 teams remain. So Tigress just managing to make it into the zone. Got about 25 seconds or so remaining until the blue zone shifts up once again. Got Badman just patiently waiting in the window here. Simp waiting on the doorway. Got Insidious, of course, now held up in this little compound. Trying to sneak their way forward. We got Gunny and Thug here for the Moscow Tactical team. Slowly but surely trying to move up as well. Oh, tricky his foot. Oh, down goes Tigress. Sim finding that hit and sending her right back. Alright, so 3 teams remain. 7 players. 2 for Moz. 2 for the old guard. 3 players here for Insidious. But they're, of course, now caught out in the blue zone. Up they come. Oh, Khalil tries to rush on in. Gunny tries to put the shots in. Down he goes. Thug, now the last hopeful. Oh, up they come. Oh, nice hit. Oh, but the nades just fly in. Taking the remainder of the Insidious team right out. Badman with a very well-placed nade. Of course, now we've got Simp and Badman still alive. Holding up on the west. The Moss crew on the east. Here we go, the nades now starting to fly up. Oh, the hits starting to fly in. Oh, there we go. Simp gets hit. Badman, of course, now moving up as well. Let's see, will he be able to make it? Holding up behind the wall. Tries a few jump shots. Up comes the Moss team Tactical and sends them right back. So well done to Moscow Tactical for getting the chicken dinner. They're finishing it off with 6 kills. Well done. Of course, the players there from the old guard finishing their play off with 6 kills as well. But in second place, Insidious coming in third place with 2 kills. And of course, the Angels in fourth place there with 5 kills. Angels Demons finishing it off, as you can see, with 9 kills in fifth place. 77 coming in. Wow, finishing off their play with 11 kills in 6th place. Well done to Clown. Then, of course, we have the players here from Extreme finishing off their play with 4 kills in 7th place. We got the Moss Crew Fatal team coming in 8th place with 2. Then we got the players here from Medellin with 1 kill in 9th place. Men of Blood with 1 kill in 10th place. Grievicon with 3 kills in 11th place. Aces of 8 in 12th place with 1. Of course, the players here from Agent finishing off in 13th place. The Dragons with 1 in 14th. Your Killer Ears with 5 kills in 15th place. Of course, the Citizens in 16th place. We got the Rage Frost team in 17th. We got the players here from the Marlians finishing off in 18th place. And the players from the Unknown Soldiers finishing off in 19th. All right, so there we go. There we have it. That brings us to the end of our second match for the evening. Of course, next up, we're going to be heading over into our Vikendi round for both teams once again. So be sure to stay tuned for that. And of course, if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please consider doing so. We're trying to reach that last few to get up to 5K. But of course, enough of that. We'll jump into a quick break and see you guys back in a short few. What's up, guys? Welcome back. Right, well, we're about to head into the Vikendi map to see what the players from Group A are going to be doing for this map. And of course, well, let's see. Everyone just getting on in, trying to load on up. Right, let's see. Are they going to kick it off? But of course, well, while we wait for the match to get started, let us know in the chat, who do you think is going to clutch it out for this next match? Of course, well, the players there from Group A are going to be going at it once again. Of course, well, Vikendi, and then after Vikendi, we move straight on over towards our final matches, our final maps for the evening, which will, of course, be the Erangle ones. So without much further ado, let's jump straight into the match and see who we have in the lobby. Right, so here we are. We got the players there from 21 Century holding up over in slot 6. We got the players from Blank Legion over in slot 7. We got T8 once again over in slot 8. We got Triple X over in 9. We got the Bro Code over in 10. The Heart Guys over in 11. Unsullied Army in 12. LL Voy in 13. Memento up in slot 14. We got Stark over in 16. Then, of course, we got the players there from OTF in slot 17. Genesis in 18. We got the Prototype team in 19. Immortals in slot 20. Dream Team in 21. We got Envoys of Hell over in 22. Elite Newbies in 23. So Much Fun over in 24. And then, of course, the players from Akatsuki over in slot 25. Here we go, all the way from Vihar straight up towards Zabava. That is where the flight path is taking us for this round. So fairly decent flight path, but of course quite up in that northwestern portion of the map. So let's see. The teams can of course reach quite a bit. Let's see where they're going to be jumping on up into. And of course, most interestingly, let's see where that zone is going to be taking us. As you know, of course, on the Vikendi, we usually have that first zone coming in with quite an aggressive shift. So let's see where it is going to be taking us, and of course which team will be the one to give us that first bit of early game action. So you can see several teams making their way down towards the south, but of course we only have one team so far heading towards the north. Right, so several teams making their way on in. Got the players here from So Much Fun already touching down right ahead of 21 Century. There we go. So 21 Century just touching down now right in the midst of the So Much Fun team. There we go. Fun now moving up. So Notorious all alone. We got Nagarito, of course, just slightly off on the side, but of course Notorious landing right in the thick of it, right here amongst the players from So Much Fun. There we go, quick few shots flying in. You can hear the players there from So Much Fun just making their way around, trying to move on up into this building. Got Unsullied, of course, as you can see, just over there towards the northeast. Ooh, the Immortals taking those first few shots with the remainder of the 21 Century team. There we go. So big, getting thirsted. We got Memento, of course, slowly but surely heading up towards Villa as well now. Really several teams dropping down in the south. Notorious gets a beautiful shot in on Fun. But of course, Leon steps up with that Tommy gun and sends him right back. So we got Nagarito and Same. The last two remaining players here for 21 Century. Both now, of course, taking a little bit of a cautious approach. Don't want to risk it all. It's the same, of course, on the far off end. Nagarito right here, however, in the thick of it right here with So Much Fun. Oh, there we go. The nades just flying in now. So 21st Century in a little bit of trouble. Or rather, Nagarito is in a bit of trouble. Same, of course, pretty safe for the time being. Ooh, those nades getting closer and closer. So fortunately for Nagarito, those nades are getting flung into the wrong floor. But of course now Nagarito moves into that floor where the nades are flying in towards. Alright, so here comes the team from So Much Fun starting to rush on in. We got Leon and Fun Fun just heading right on up. Oh, there we go. The shots start to fly. Nagarito gets one knock. Oh, but down goes Nagarito. Alright, so same is now the last remaining player. But of course we have the players here from Genesis alongside the team there from the Hard Guys all the way down in Milner. It seems like Genesis is getting ready to rotate right on out. That's of course if they can find the way out. Right, so we got Memento slowly but surely closing in on Villa. Blank Legion still sitting quite comfortably all the way up in the north. But Akatsuki could potentially start their engagement with the players there from Stark. You see Zetsu, of course, now just scanning in the area. We've got LL Boy just up ahead. Alright, so Katsuki now just trying to find their way on up in towards that zone. You see the two other players from the team already rotating up into their position. So the Hard Guys still all the way down in Milner. We've got Prototype, of course, over in Dobro Mesto. So M4 might actually now bump into the players here from Unsullied Army. But Unsullied Army, of course, all the way up in Mount Kresnik. So let's see if M4 going to try and push on up. Well, that's if the trees don't stop him. Alright, so there we go. Ooh, he's heading up over in towards Goroka now. Genesis and LL Boy also pretty close. There we go. So M4 found his spot. So that zone, of course, now not so aggressive. You can see just shifting ever so slightly up towards the northern portion of the zone. So now just waiting to see where these teams are going to be moving. Got the players here from Genesis just making their way around the compound. You see Dan getting ready to move. There we go. Everyone huddling up. Ooh, the bro code coming under fire now. There we go. So Stark just putting in the shots. Of course, you can see right there just on the north portion of Bodvasto. Ooh, up comes the players here from Memento, making their way right past Mount Kresnik. So slowly but surely these teams are starting to converge, coming closer and closer. Of course, the players here from Stark still moving in on the players here from Triple X. Let's see, will they be able to get these shots going? We've got Bucky and King. Oh, they are so close. You can see Stark just on the opposite end of the road here. There we go. So the rest of the team now moving in. I wonder if King is going to shoot at King. That'd be quite interesting. Ooh, there we go. Dream Team now starting the engagement. So they got the Immortals all the way up in the north. They're right next to the players from Unsullied Army. And of course, Dream Team right here with the Akatsuki. Got the players here from Triple X. Ooh, Genesis also getting a quick few shots in. Right, let's quickly jump up here to the Immortals and see what we got cooking over here. They're trying to find their way on up in towards the Unsullied Army. There we go. Romeo now coming in from behind. Moving in behind Jesse. And the rest of the team here from the Unsullied Army. Alright, so slowly but surely the teams are closing in on that zone. So let's see. Are the Immortals going to try and push? At the moment, they're just flanking around the Unsullied. Moving up bit by bit. We got Daxam, of course, all the way over on the western side. Along with MFB, who we have up on the hill. Ooh, there we go. T8 getting a quick few shots in on the Dream Team. Wow. That was insane. Did they just blow up the whole team or what happened? Alright, so here we have the Immortals still just closing in bit by bit, inching their way forward. Tightening their grip. Right, so we got Surge just up on the top here. The Daxam and MFB now moving in. Got that drop, of course, right behind them as well. Surge about to welcome them in. Oh, they come up behind Surge. A little bit of pre-fire. There we go. Oh, down goes a Mega. Surge gets rushed. Down he goes. So we got Jesse and Shurgs now, the last two remaining players. There we go, quick shots over towards Umar. Oh, Shurgs gets the hit. There we go. Oh! Alright, so everything is now riding on Jesse. No pressure whatsoever. Jesse not just trying to get out of it, but Daxam steps right on up and sends Jesse right back into the lobby. So the Immortals coming in with quite a bit of aggression. We got the players here from Triple X, of course, now still keeping a very watchful eye on the Stark team. Alright, so no crazy movements. But of course, LL Void closing in on the players here from Prototype. So the team's definitely playing a way more calculated round here today. We're not seeing any foolish moves. So the rotations are a little bit slower. But of course now we've got the players here from Akatsuki also moving up. They're flying right past the team there from T8. Gonna make their way on up. Pushing higher and higher up the hill. LL Voy also now on the move. We got the hard guys also now just joining us in zone. Here we go. So LL Voy now on the once again moving up further and further into the zone, trying to get that position. But we're definitely seeing a lot more calculated movements and rotations coming in. Ooh, but Frost might get blown up in the process. Well, fortunately, just manages to escape. As you can see, his snow bike, of course, just lit up. Very, very low on health there. Blank Legion, of course, getting closer and closer to the Envoys of Hell. Triple X and Stark still just sitting there side by side. Prototype might potentially take the engagement here with the elite newbies. Let's see what's going to happen. Here we go. X, of course, now just moving in. Ooh, the shots coming up there from Zoom. Oh, Rabbit gets the hits, but gets knocked out by Meme. We got Shubs now, of course, just keeping a watchful eye on the corner. We got the drop coming down. We got Genesis team also not too far away either. Here we go. So the blue zone now catching up. Let's see, will the elite newbies start pushing in? Got the players here from Prototype, of course, now just deciding whether or not they should move. We got the hard guys just sneaking up on their position as well. You see the players there from Prototype making their way around. Up comes Mr. Levi, keeping a very watchful eye. Good Shubs, Slayer, and a Meme, of course, there for the elite newbies, also still trying to find their way on up into that zone. Alright, so no other crazy rotations taking place just yet. Envoys of Hell and Blank Legion still up in the way north. Here we go. Alright, so Prototype getting ready to move. Blue zone now closing in. Oh, hard guys just bouncing on this. Just ripping it up through the players there from Prototype. Oh, down they go. Well done to the hard guys. Beautiful ambush. Just getting those hits right in. Of course, now the players here from the elite newbies also trying to move on up. Nasty just over towards the south, right behind the teams here. But of course, just over towards the east, we've got the players there from Genesis. So quite a bit of potential here. Oh, Shubs gets hit as he tries to rotate on in. Down he goes. Now the teams start to put the shots in. The players here from OTF now trying to rush into zone. Trying to get away from as many players as they possibly can. Stark and Akatsuki also battling it out. The shots now flying in towards OTF. LL Void just letting it rip. Stark taking a bit of damage in the process, or Shark rather. Got Genesis now just popping a quick few shots in as the teams are starting to make their way on up in towards zone. Meme's still alive, but of course we've got the players right behind him there from the hard guys. Memento just putting the shots into OTF as well. You see Meme now just trying to run around. The shots fly in from the hard guys. Levi just ends him off right there. Right, so 13 teams remain. You can see the play zone now starting to claim players. Got the players here from the Immortals, of course, now just pushing on up towards the players here from Bro Code. You see MFP now trying to move on up. Ooh, a quick few shots across over towards Mr. Herbounds. Ooh, down goes M4. We got a Jesus now trying to move on up as well. Cooks a quick nade, sends it off to MFB, but of course now the remainder of the team there from the Immortals also moving in. Blank Legion also rushing on up. MFB just battling it out. Down goes Jesus. You can hear the shots just flying all over the places. All the players are now starting to make their way on in. Wicked and the remainder of the Envoys team. Well, him and one other get blown up. Down goes Triple X, Blank Legion, and so much fun. Ooh, Memento just ripping it up as well. Ooh, down goes the Bro Code. You see so much carnage happening all over the place. Got Stark now trying to move in here on Envoys of Hell. They are left with one, which is Flame. Ooh, T8 now also trying to find their way on through. Gatski coming under fire. Genesis taking damage. Ooh, T8 now rushing right in towards the base here from Stark, but in comes Flames. Anxiety, the last remaining player, but down they go. Stark put the hits in. 9 teams remain. Genesis still trying to battle it out here with Memento. Ooh, down they go. We got Akatsuki, of course, now also still battling it out right here on the top in the north. You can see we got the players there from Triple X alongside So Much Fun. Ooh, the nades, of course, now flying in. Down goes K9. Oh. So we've got 10 teams remaining. Quite a bit of carnage coming in all over the place. The players here from Fun. Now just moving up. We've got the Immortals just up ahead of them. And of course, right on the side, we've got the team there from LL Voy. Ooh, Stark getting hit. I don't think Fun is going to make it very far. Let's see. The zone, of course, closing in about 15 seconds time. Anything could still happen. There we go. Ooh, Fun coming under quite a bit of fire. There we go. LL Boy now trying to move up. Down goes one of the players. They've got 2 remaining. The blue zone also now catches up, and LL Boy sends So Much Fun right back into the lobby. There we go. Eddie is still alive. He's also now trying to move in. We've got the players there from Akatsuki getting hit now by Triple X. LL Boy. Ooh, taking some damage as they try to find their way on in. We got the Immortals also now just rushing on up over towards Stark. So much carnage all over the place. Hunter now just trying to pop in a quick few shots into the Immortals as they rush in. King now the last remaining player. Let's see will he be able to get it. Flames also now trying to get in a quick few shots. Gets the hits in on Umar. Oh, down goes Flames. Right, so King is the last remaining player here for the Stark team. The Immortals, of course, still moving up. Got Akatsuki also coming in there from the distance. Here we go. They're just taking out Hunter. Oh, there we go. The hard guys now coming under fire as well. It's Memento move up and send them right back. Here we go. King now getting pressured as the Immortals start pushing in. Here they come. Oh, down goes Stark. 3 teams remain. It is Memento up against the Immortals and Akatsuki. So got Zeus and Borny now, of course, just holding up on this far eastern side of the zone. The Immortals getting ready to rotate. They're still to find their way on up into the zone as well. Ooh, but Memento, they are prepared. Just letting it rip. Right as Romeo moves in. Down goes his vehicle. There we go. Ooh, MFB not trying to move on up, but of course they are easy targets. Yes, Daddy, just letting it rip. But Daxam, of course, now holding up at the back. Solma blowing up Solma. Akatsuki just popping off a quick fish shots there from off in the distance. Ooh, down goes Zeus. There we go. Romeo landing the hits in on Selma. And yes, Daddy. Milik and Valeria still alive. Up comes Daxam. Oh, finds the angle on Valeria. Pops a quick few hits in. Romeo also now just trying to rush in. Up they come, moving in. Oh, Daxam really low on ammo. Down goes Milik. Romeo gets the hit. Wow. All right, so now it is Bonnie from Akatsuki up against the two players there from the Immortals. Wow, that has just been insane. Bonnie, of course, now has zone in his favor. The Immortals have numbers in their favor. You can see them there on the minimap just scanning the area. Let's see, will Akatsuki try and move all the way in? Or is he going to try and no-scope it with that Uzi? Right, so he's patiently waiting. Up they come with the vehicle. Right, so they haven't spotted him just yet. Oh, he lets it fly. Oh, Daxam. Oh! Man. Wow. Had he only continued the assault, he could have gotten it. Oh, that was a tough one. But of course, the Immortals come in and they win the round. Well done. Well played. Finishing it off with 20 kills. Wow. Of course, the players there from Akatsuki finishing off in second place with 2 kills. We got Memento coming in with 10 kills in third place. Stark finishing off their play with 7 kills in fourth place. The Hard Guys coming in with 9 kills. All the way in fifth place. Of course, Envoys of Hell finishing in 6th with 2 kills. Blank Legion in 7th. We got Triple X finishing there with 3 kills in 8th place. Of course, LL Voy with 4 kills in 9th place. So Much Fun with 5 kills in 10th place. Genesis with 2 in 11th. T8 with 4 kills in 12th place. The Bro Code in 13th. Of course, we got the Elite Newbies with 1 kill in 14th place. We got OTF in 15th place. Then, of course, the players there from Prototype with 1 kill in 16th. The Unsullied in 17th place. Dream Team in 18th. And the 21st Century getting sent back to the lobby first in 19th place. So there we go. There we have it. That brings us to the end of our third match. Of course, next up, we're heading right back into Vikendi for the players from Group B. So stay tuned. We'll be right back with you in a short few minutes. What's up, guys? Welcome back. All right, well, we're about to head into our fourth match of the evening. Of course, heading straight back into Vikendi. Of course, this time we've got the players from Group B stepping up and showing us what they've got. Speaking of which, let's jump straight into the match. Of course, as you can see there, we've got the players from Agent over in slot 6. We've got the Dragons over in 7. We've got the Moss Crew Tactical over in slot 8. We've got the Angels over in slot 9. Angels and Demons over in slot 10. We've got the 77 Enigma team in slot 11. We've got the players there from Men of Blood over in slot 12. We've got the Marlians over in slot 14. We've got the Unknown Soldiers over in slot 15. Your Killer is over in slot 16. We got Insidious Gaming over in slot 17. We got the players there from Extreme over in slot 18. Moss Crew Fatal over in slot 19. Then, of course, Rage Frost in slot 20. We got Aces of Eights in slot 21. Citizens in 22. We got Medellin over in slot 23. We got the players there from the Old Guards over in 24. And then, of course, the team from Grievacon over in slot 25. The flight path is bringing us all the way from that far eastern side. And, of course, heading right across Dobro Mesto. So, very decent flight path for this round. Cutting nearly straight down the middle of the map. Giving the teams, rather, quite a bit of access to all the regions. So, let's see where they're going to be going. And, of course, where our first bit of action will be coming from. Of course, also waiting to see where that first zone is going to be taking us. And of course, as per usual, give us your predictions in the chat. Let us know, who do you think is going to clutch it out for this round? Ooh, there we go. That zone, of course, now shifting up in towards that north or eastern side. You can see we've got a few teams dropping close in rather close proximity. No one too crazy just yet. But of course, waiting to see what is going to be happening with the players here from Agent, rather, as we have Men of Blood right above and around them. There we go. Men of Blood now also just touching down, as you can see, over towards the west and the north. So this seems to be one of the few spots where we've got the teams in really close proximity. Of course, over in Cosmodrome, we have the Citizens alongside the team there from Aces of Eights. So you could see a few early engagements actually happening in this early game. So we've got Mafia and Goku right here alongside Men of Blood. They're right in the thick of it. We got Rex just up ahead. Ooh, there we go. Getting so close together. Alright, so slowly but surely the teams are making their way around. Good SBB patiently waiting. Well, so patiently that he seems to be AFK. But of course, right over here in Cosmodrome, the players from the Citizens are closing in on the team there from Aces of Eights. We've got a lot of movement happening. Everyone keeping their ears open. Right, so Savage is making his way around as well. It's funny that NASA has dropped down below the rocket. Pretty sure NASA feels quite at home. Ooh, there we go. SBB getting found out. As we saw, he was a bit AFK there, so no surprise. But of course, Vader getting really close to the Angels here. We got Insidious, of course, just off in distance there. Mr. Tricky from Insidious Gaming. We got Rogue, Muffin, and Squeak on this front. It seems like Squeak is potentially maybe putting in a quick few shots over towards Insidious. So Vader, of course, not just patiently waiting here for the Angels. to expose themselves long enough for the shots to fly in. Here we go. Rogue moving up. Ooh, Men of Blood getting a quick few shots in towards the players there from Asian. Down goes Vader. Rogue with a beautiful attack right there. Muffin just quickly finishing it off. Now we got Daily and Danger right up ahead. Ooh, Muffin trying to get the shots in as well. Men of Blood now coming under quite a bit of fire here from the players there from Agent. As you can see, they've already lost 2 of their players. Fasasi now moving up, but of course the players here from Agent not looking too great either. Ooh! Mafia and Goku move in and they just wipe it clean. Timidate now the last remaining player here for Men of Blood. But of course now Timidate, as you can see, just rushing further south, trying to get out. Alright, so the Angels not pushing up over towards the Dragons just yet. We still have that a little bit of contention up here in the Cosmodrome. We've got the Citizens still just holding their position. Sunny patiently waiting. We've got Fatima and Dami just up ahead, as you can see, a crossover in the warehouse. Ooh, Sunny with a little bit of pre-fire. Here we go. Ooh, beautiful position. So Savage just waiting up ahead. Ooh. Little pieces of Savage just sticking out. And of course, Sunny not wasting any time, just putting those hits straight in. Let's see, will Sunny be able to get some more hits going? The remainder of the Citizens team, of course, now moving up for that support. Broken and team now moving up. You can see Mr. NASA just waiting on the side here. Ooh, the Citizens just testing that door. Savage, oh, gets the first quick hit in. NASA now. Let's see, will NASA be able to get any more hits in? Savage gets knocked out by Sunny, but Sunny jumps in. There we go. The Citizens now just letting it fly. Aces of 8s now. Well, what is left of them, of course, now just waiting off on the end here. Dami now trying to come up with a little bit of a flank. We got Eye Broken, of course, now moving up just to the edge of the passageway. Fatima coming in with a quick few shots. Quick back and forth. Oh, there we go. Eye Broken now moving up as well. Up comes Sunny. Fatima just welcoming them right in. Down to go Sammy. Oh. And with that, the Aces of 8s just get sent right back into the lobby. The Citizens coming in with a beautiful push right there. Of course, now Timidate is still holding up over here. He has not left Dobro Mesto just yet, as you can see. The remainder of the lobby, of course, now starting to head towards that east. Finding their way on up into the zone. But of course, the blue zone slowly but surely eating away. Ooh, Rage just getting a quick few shots in towards the Dragons. As the Dragons are trying to rotate on up into the zone as well. Danger, of course, now getting knocked out and thirsted. Right, so slowly but surely the teams are just pushing further and further into the zone. The Angels have also just come into the zone, waiting for the players there from the Moss Crew Tactical to also just gain entry. Moss Crew Fatal, of course, still all the way down in Winery. Ooh, 77. Way off in the distance, the players here from the Moss Crew, of course, now just moving up. The other Moss Crew coming in very close to the Angels. But quite the chorus of snowmobiles. And of course, the hits start flying in there from the Anarchy Angels. All right, so there we go. The teams all making their way on up into zone. Still waiting for those last few straggling teams all the way in the south to find their way on up. Got the Marlians, of course, now just holding up in the compound over here. We got the players there moving in from the north, that being the team there from Agents. As you can see, slowly but surely the teams are starting to converge. Just waiting to see which particular point it is that they're going to be moving on up into. But Sado, of course, now also on the move, heading in from the south. Needs to find his way past the players there from Rage Frost. Right, so the team's now starting to settle down in their positions in anticipation for this next zone shift. We've got about 20 seconds or so left on the clock. Ooh, let's see where Dicky is going to be going. He's trying to move up, heading right past the players here from Medellin. Do we have any shots find his way? Ooh, there we go. Trying to head on over to the cave potentially. Nope. Definitely not the cave. We're seeing that the players definitely applying a little bit of a different strat in this match. Not as aggressive as we saw in the previous days. A lot more calculated, if you could call it that. You know, so you can see the teams are definitely watching the perimeter, scanning the area before taking the engagement. But of course, jumping at the slightest possible opening they can find. Ooh, Diley coming into the beautiful hit in towards Respect. There we go. So 2 players down. 3 players, in fact. Let's go. Let's call this Salad. Looks like Salad. Let's see, is Salad going to be able to do anything? The rest of his team all getting hit. Oh, there we go. Beast getting thirsted. Respect gets thirsted. And up comes Chickless. We're getting ready to rush in, but the shots are flying up. Just managing to make it in right before those fatal few shots start flying up. Let's see, will Chickless now be able to get the hits in on Salad? I'm going for Salad because I don't know what the question marks mean. Oh, there we go. Right, so Diley now joining up as well. Ooh, a little bit of jump shots coming in. Oh, Chickless finds the hits, but of course now the players are also trying to put the shots in there from Rage Frost. As you can see them, of course, just over towards the southwest. Right, so the players here from Grievacon also pretty close to the team from 77. So let's see, is 77 going to try and find their way on in? They've taken quite a bit of damage. Ooh, there we go. Agents getting hit by the Marlians. Let's quickly jump up into this fight and see what is going on. Ooh, the hits. Armin and team now just letting it fly, blowing up the vehicle in the process. Chiro, of course, coming up from the side. Armin still trying to find his way in. Chiro trying to get those shots in the window. Trying to move on up towards Ares. Armin already in the building. Oh, there we go. They're getting ready to rush upstairs. Goku. Oh, no, that's Chiro. Oh, they run right into that one. Wow. But of course, sending the Marlians right back into the lobby. Ares getting taken down in the process there as well. So we're still waiting now for the Angels to find their way on up into the zone. We've got the players there from 77 now taking a little bit of a detour, trying to find their way in as well. 15 teams still remain. 56 players still alive. So we got the players here from Rage Frost, of course, now just holding up in the south of the Dragons. Vidaili and Chickless still up ahead. Epic now, of course, trying to move forward, creeping in tree by tree. You can hear the squad now just trying to rush forward. 50 shot, of course, now leading the push here. Daily patiently waiting on the edge. There we go. Oh, nice hit. Daily just letting it fly there. We got Mello, of course, now trying to move up as well, coming in from that eastern side. But that's, of course, right where Chickless is. Right, so Chickless now just moving the vehicle up bit by bit. Oh, Daily sends a beautiful nade in, but it gets found. Mello coming in with a beautiful quick few shots up the edge. Right, so there we go. Chickless has just moved the vehicle closer. So they have that option for the escape. See Sky. Oh, I don't know what Sky was doing there. There we go. 50 shot gets the hit in on Chickless. Right, so there we go. The Dragons now just trying to find their way on up into zone. Get a few knocks coming in, but nothing major really happening just yet. You see the players, of course, now from Angels, Demons just up ahead of the Dragons. The zone, of course, now shifting up. As you can see, now the teams starting to move on up. Ooh, 77 now starting to apply the pressure on the players here from Agent. Just having those shots fly right on in. Goku now, of course, the last remaining player here for Agent. Let's see, will he be able to make it? Oh, tries to get the hits in, but down he goes. 77 sends him right back. The players here, of course, from Extreme also just putting in a quick few shots. Your Killer is also now letting it fly. Not too sure what Insidious was doing right there, but either way, they are still alive and going. Ooh, there we go. Your Killer is now just ripping it up. Revacon also now just hitting the shots in. Ooh, as the players there from the Citizens are trying to find their way forward. Extreme now also applying pressure as the Citizens rotate right up into their surrounding area. See, your Killer is just on the edge here. The Angels still sitting on a full squad, but of course now Muffin just succumbing to the injury. Squeak sure to follow hot on her heels. Don't think Rogue is going to make it all the way across. Oh, yeah. There we go. Down goes Squeak. Just waiting to see now what Rogue is going to be able to do. Ooh. Quite a bit of a mess right here with the players from Mars. As you can see, the team there from Angels Demons just trying to move on in. Well, still a bit of a dance happening here as Azula is still alive alongside Trey. The shots, of course, now going off all over the place. Everyone now just engaging in the action. Oh! Azula coming in with a beautiful quick few shots there, but down they go. Roos just flying in. Whoa. Just look at this. Absolute insanity across the zone here. Everyone now engaging. But the citizens battling it out there with the players from Your Killer Is. Oh, down they go. Sunny now the last remaining hopeful. Hit after hit still finding its way across. The players here from Insidious also now trying to move on up. We got the team here from Extreme trying to find their spot as well. Can just hear the absolute madness happening all over the place. Oh, Extreme putting those shots in. 77 now trying to move on up. Revicon just putting their hits into them as well. The old guard now actually trying to move up as well. Several more hits just flying all over the place. So much action. Can't even keep up with all these shots. I see Your Killer Is now trying to pop in a quick few hits of their own. Grievicon just stole, just heading in. Shot after shot. Got Sunny, of course, now trying to get closer to the players there from Insidious. Your Killer Is also just putting in a few shots. Can't even look that high. There we go. Right, so Your Killer Is now just patiently waiting on the edge here. Oh. Down goes Medellina. 77 rush in. Your Killer Is still trying to find the hits. They get some of the shots into 77. As you can see, Ice, of course, just up ahead. Here we go. Revicon now trying to move on up. The shots flying in towards them. Oh. Down goes Shadow. We got Naruto and Zayden. Oh, now it's only Zayden. Zayden now just trying to smoke it up. Of course, now we've got the players moving in as well here from 77. Unknown Soldiers moving up as well. Coming in right behind the players here from Moz. Right, there we go. Your Killer Is moves up and Ghani puts a beautiful one into Ghost. Right as we move off. Right, so 5 teams are left. 14 players. Your Killer Is sitting on 9 kills. And of course holding up on the northern portion, just on the outside of zone. You can see they got Zayden just up ahead alongside the players there from Insidious. Ooh, 77 gets the hits in on Insidious. Clown just going at it once again. Let's see, will they be able to get it? We've got the Moss team there, as you can see. Exclusive coming into the beautiful few nades. Oh, Clown just letting it fly. Gunny, of course, right there behind the tree as well. Oh, the shots are coming in from the distance. Oh, nowhere to move. Exclusive now, the last remaining player here for 77. Caught in a really tough position. Your killer is also now just getting taken out. Good, Zayden still just hiding in the center part of the zone. Down goes exclusive. We got the Mask crew, of course, now moving in on Zayden. They're coming in from the west. And of course, we got the players from Insidious sitting on the eastern edge. Right, so everyone are just waiting to see if they can spot any of the opponents. Zayden, of course, not trying to cover himself in smoke, but only on the one front. Got Insidious right behind him. But of course, they haven't spotted him just yet. Ooh. Alright, so Ghani now is the last one. Up comes the blue zone. Ghani needs to try and rush into zone, but the shots come in from Insidious. Oh! Down they go! Insidious find the last hit. Wow. So Zayden got taken out right before the Moss team got taken down. What? That's just insane. Well, well done nonetheless to Insidious coming in there with the chicken dinner. Well done, finishing it off with 3 kills. Of course, the players there from Moscow Tactical finishing off in second place with 13 kills. Then, of course, we got the players from GrieverCon finishing off in third place with 2 kills. We got 77 finishing in fourth place, as you can see, with 9 kills. Then Your Killer is finishing off in 5th place, coming in there with 9 kills as well. We got the Unknown Soldiers with 3 kills in 6th place. The Citizens with 5 in 7th. The Angels with 2 in 8th place. Then, of course, Extreme with 1 in 9th. We got Medellin finishing off with 1 in 10th place. The Old Guards with 2 in 11th place. Angels Demons in 12th place. So we've got the players there from Rage Frost with 1 in 13th. We got the Dragons finishing off with 5 kills in 14th place. Of course, the players there from Agent finishing off in 15th place with 6 kills. We got the team there from the Marlians finishing off in 16th place. We got the team from Men of Blood in 17th. Then we got the Mars Crew Fatal team in 18th place. And of course, the players there from Aces of Eights finishing off in 19th place with 1 kill. All right, so, well, there we go. There we have it. That brings us to the end of our 4th match. We've got 2 more to come. And, of course, next up, we have all of the Erangle maps coming in. So, without much further ado, let's jump into a quick break, and we'll be back with you guys in a short few. What's up, guys? Welcome back. Right, well, the summer heat down here in the south is just a bit insane. PCs are struggling a little bit. That's why we had that little interruption. That's usually what happens. It gets too hot, and then yeah, the one PC switches off. All right, so fortunately there's two. So at least we've got a backup plan to work around all the issues. But of course, well, we're about to jump into our Erangle map to see what the teams are going to be doing. And of course, next up, we're heading over for the players there from the Group A or Lobby A, making their way on in over towards Erangle. So we're going to be seeing what these teams are going to get up to. They're, of course, just trying to sort out a quick few settings. Just trying to make sure the lobby settings are what they're supposed to be. But of course, in the meantime, let us know in the chat, who do you think is going to clutch it out on the Erangle map? Let us know which teams you are here to support. Who do you think is going to clutch it out? Of course, we've seen quite a few teams stepping it up and just performing absolutely phenomenally over the past few games. We saw the players from Insidious, of course, winning that previous round Before that, we had the Immortals winning the round. Then we had the team, of course, there from the Moz crew finishing off and getting themselves that lovely chicken. And then, of course, we had the players all the way there from Akatsuki finishing off in the first match, getting themselves a chicken for the day. So, yeah, we've seen quite a few teams actually stepping up over the several different maps. So, well, speaking of which, let's jump into our Erangle match and see what is going to be happening on that front. All right, so here we are. Here we have it. We've got the players there, of course, from 21st Century over in slot 6. We've got Blank Legion over in slot 7. We've got T8 in slot 8. Triple X in slot 9. We've got the Bro Code over in 10. We've got the Hard Guys in 11. Unsullied in 12. LL Voy in 13. We've got Memento in slot 14. Of course, we've got the players there from the Academy over in slot 15. We've got the players from Stark in slot 16. We've got the players from Nasty OTF in 17. We've got Genesis in 18. We've got the team from Prototype over in slot 19. The Immortals in slot 20. Dream Team in 21. Envoys of Hell in 22. We've got Elite Newbies in 23. So Much Fun in 24. And of course, the players from Akatsuki over in slot 25. That flight path now taking us all the way from the western edge of the zone just south of Hospital and making its way around, ending in the far eastern side, right in between Multi Power and the Nova Crates. So a very southern flight path for this round. So let's see where the teams are going to be dropping down into. Give us your predictions in chat. Let us know what you think, and then of course we'll see how the round goes. This of course being the last match all the players from Lobby A or Group A. And out of this, we'll be seeing which teams will be moving on to our Stage 3 qualifiers. Well, that's of course for the Group A teams. And then next up, we're going to be seeing, of course, the performances coming in there from the Group B teams. And well, then we'll have our final teams moving on to the next section. So give us your thoughts, give us your predictions. Who do you think is going to be the teams to move on up? You see we got the players there from the Hard Guys and OTF. Of course, dropping fairly close together down in the southern portion, close to Quarry. In fact, very close to Quarry. We got that zone, of course, shifting all the way down towards the south as well. From what we saw there for a brief moment, we don't have anyone touching down in the military base just yet. But of course, well, the players there from Bro Code are heading in that direction. But Malta is going to be absolutely on fire. We got 3 squads. From what we can see, it's Unsullied. We got the Immortals, and then, of course, also the players there from 21st Century. It's a good Nagarito here, of course, now trying to find his way over towards his teammates. We got the Immortals with a 2-2 split. And then, of course, we've got the players from Unsullied just sitting in the northern portion. Right, so there we have MFB and Umar, of course, now moving up. The nades already starting to fly across. Ooh, MFB coming in with a quick shot over towards Notorious. Ooh, down goes Nagarito. Romeo just putting in those hits. Here we go. Oh, 21st Century suffering quite a few casualties, but Same now is the last remaining player. Up comes the Immortals. Oh, Same gets one knock. And of course, right back to the lobby they go. Let's have a quick look, see if we have any other potential spots. Well, we could still have that bit of action between the Hard Guys and OTF. But of course, now we have Unsullied Army right here alongside the Immortals. Each team on the opposite end of Malta. Alright, so let's see. OTF, of course, now just trying to move on into position, trying to see if they can spot the angles on the players there from the Hard Guys. But of course, now taking quite a bit of a split here. We've got Legion just patiently waiting on the side. Ooh, there we go. Surge getting hit by the Immortals. Monga now taking a bit of damage here by Legion. Pikachu also just moving up alongside him. Then, of course, we got Youngblood and Abby moving up on the other front. Abby just scanning the area now, trying to see if they can find any of those potential angles. Monga, of course, now trying to move up. Oh, beautifully played. Oh, Triple X also now coming under fire. Monga managing to move up ever so slightly, but of course now getting surrounded. Tealtron also coming under fire. Abby trying to move up. Monga stepping up with the red dot. Just letting it fly. Oh! But of course now the players are starting to move in. Tealtron gets a beautiful hit in with that molly. Monga really low on health. Almost like a half. Oh, down goes Monga. Tealtron now the last remaining player. Oh, will he make it? Gets a beautiful shot in on Youngblood. OTF, of course, now pushing in. We got Pikachu and Legion. There we go. All right, Pikachu. Oh, Tealtron with a beautiful hit. Now Legion needs to try and find his way on up. The whole squad is now all depending on his performance. Let's see whether or not he'll be able to pull this one off. Tealtron just patiently waiting up ahead. Up comes Tealtron, now starting to move up. Legion also, oh, finds the hit and sends him back. The Immortals, of course, now closing in on the players here from Unsullied. Up they come, the nades getting flung over into the windows. Oh, there we go. MFB trying to push up. The remainder of the team, of course, now providing some cover fire. Up comes MFB. Oh, Surge jumps out the window. See the players there from the academy also now moving up. Oh, there we go. The Surge not just patiently waiting right here by the wall. Oh, a little bit slow with the reaction there. Daxum just gets the upper hand and gets the shots going. The elite newbies, of course, now battling it out there with the players from Prototype. Jesse now coming under a bit of pressure. Romeo trying to flank up the side. Oh, almost gets the hit in on Shirks. Oh, gets the hit done. Unsullied now in a bit of trouble. You can see Loads now the last remaining player. But of course the Immortals are pushing in. Oh! Down they go. The Immortals coming in with a beautiful push. But of course now right up in the top here we've got the players from Memento rotating right past the team there from Blank Legion. Right, so Memento now heading further in towards that zone. Oh, the players there from Prototype under quite a bit of pressure. Trying to hold that position on the Western Bridge. Oh, down goes Meme. Where's Eminem? Oh, Eminem has made it across. He's rotating off into the distance. Got the players here from So Much Fun now moving up. We got Prototype, of course, now just camping out the bridge. Oh, some of them down below, others on top. As you can see, we've got Shield and Gab just up ahead. But of course, now the opposite bridge is also pretty highly contested. Stark now just battling it out. Trying to put the shots into the Bro Code. Oh, but the Bro Code are retaliating, putting in a quick few shots towards them. Max Noob, of course, now coming in from the side here. We got Slat also now just trying to put the shots in as well. Max Noob, of course, now rotating all the way up towards the vehicle. Let's see, are they going to rush in? Here they go. All right, so let's see. Will they get a successful push? Ooh, got a few shots, of course, now already flying in here from Broke Road. M4 now trying to pop in a quick few shots as the players here now from Stock start rushing in. But of course, now Broke Road forced all the way up onto the roof. M4 taking a bit of damage. Ooh, Molly's now getting flung around as well. That, of course, now just trying to block that staircase. Got quite a bit of action now happening over towards that western bridge as well. Here we go. Stark now putting the shot up on the top. Max Noob. Oh, gets the hit in on M4. Herbans and Prince now the last two remaining players. Unless, of course, they can get this res in on M4. Here we go. K9 getting a shot in towards Rabbit over on the western side. Oh, up they come. Beautiful hit. King running right into that one. Oh, there we go. Almost catching Herbans in the reload. Ooh. A lot of pre-fire. Let's see who's gonna get it. Oh, the hits flying over towards Max Noob. Stark now still trying to move on in. Bro Code really looking good. Let's see, will Slat be able to get any of these hits going? We've got a Hunter just on the opposite end, slowly but surely bleeding out. Bro Code still just moving around up top. They're one story above Slat here. Hunter about to succumb to the injuries. There we go. Hunter gets sent into the lobby. Ooh, the shots start flying. Oh. Broco just sweep in and swoop in. And finish that one off right there. But of course now Akatsuki also trying to move up towards this western bridge. The players here from So Much Fun still on the northern side of the bridge though. So they haven't made the move across just yet. As you can see, we've got quite a few teams still sitting in the far north. Patiently waiting to see where these teams are going to be moving on up into. We've got the players there from Genesis rather opting for very wide rotation. Oh, there we go. Leon getting knocked out. Salim now on the bridge. K9 and Fun also now moving up bit by bit. Let's see them now getting ready with the vehicle. Let's see, will they be able to cross the bridge in one piece? Oh, Blank Legion now starting the engagement there with the players from T8. Why are you stopping there? That wasn't one of the wisest decisions. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the smartest move to make. But either way, each to their own. Let's jump back over now to the players here from T8. As you can see them, of course, are just trying to defend their position as the players from Blank Legion start rushing in. There we go. Demon puts in the last few shots, but of course now Detective is the last remaining player here for the Blank Legion. Ooh. Yeah, so easy. Here we go. Fun also now succumbing to the injuries. Envoys of Hell now trying to move on up. Right here behind the players from Triple X. Memento also going for that really wide rotation. Opting into the drink. Ooh, Akatsuki still letting it fly over on that western bridge. The Academy, of course, now holding up right over here. So we got Halim. There we go. Halim gets that shot in on Akatsuki. I still don't know why so much fun stopped in that particular spot. They really at a disadvantage. I'm not gonna lie. I think it would have been better if they just kept on going across the bridge. You know, instead of yeah, pulling those weird moves. But let's jump up to the elite newbies. We got the blue zone, of course, now closing in. So we're gonna have quite a few teams in a lot of danger. Same going for so much fun, and the players there from Akatsuki. So they're definitely gonna be in quite a bit of trouble. Elite newbies, M&M, the last and only player. And is he gonna die? Yes, down he goes. Genesis finding those hits as they try and push on up into zone. Right, let's head up over here to the players from Envoys of Hell, of course, holding up just north of Triple X. Right, so we got King and Bucky, the two remaining players there for Triple X. Let's see, will they be able to get anything done? They get any hits? We got a lot of nades being cooked. Up comes the mollies. Ooh, Bucky. Oh, another one coming in towards King. It's a nice exchange though. So Bucky putting a beautiful nade across. Getting that knock in on a wicked. It's probably the floral pants. Must have been that. Alright, out comes next. Yet another one. Ooh, double whammy. 2 for 2. Oh, there we go. Bucky just avoiding the damage on that one. Gets a beautiful first in on Ped. Wow, evening the scoreboard from a 4v2 down to a 2v2. That was a crazy play by Bucky. Some beautifully well-placed nades. Yeah, you can't get much better than that. That was fantastic. Well done, Bucky. Alright, so, well, waiting for the rest of the teams to find their way on in. That southern portion is also going to be pretty spicy. As you can see, the teams all now just moving in, especially down there with Genesis, OTF, and Memento. Ooh, it's going to be hot. Right, let's see now, Flames. Trying to move on up, just double checking that he is in safety. In some nice hard cover there. Alright, so they need to get moving. They need to move their way on up in towards zone. But of course, we have the Immortals still here alongside the players, of course, from the Academy. So there was no urgent need to rotate out just yet. But of course, now with the zone shifting up, ooh. Yeah, they definitely need to get going. Oh, 88 now moves up, down he goes. Goku now the last defender. Ooh, beautiful Uzi hit, but it is not enough. The rest of the Immortals just rush in and get the hits going. Right, so as you can see, the team's now starting to make their way on into zone. Alright, Akatsuki and So Much Fun, both teams managing to get off of that bridge. Brocoat's still here. Ooh. Just gatekeeping the bridge. As the teams all now obviously need to make their way across. M4 now taking quite a bit of damage. Coming in from the Dream Team, who we have all the way up at that at the radar tower. Ooh, there we go. The zone shifting in as well now. Blank Legion just making their way on into zone. The Immortals with a really late rotation though. We got Triple X also just up ahead of them as well. That might prove to be quite a challenge to find their way on into the zone. Let's see if they'll be able to make it in one piece. Right, so far so good. All right, they make it. Ooh, there we go. Just onto the bridge. Now they're setting up a bit of a gatekeep also on that bridge. We got the players here from OTF now moving in behind Genesis. Here we go. Abby coming in, trying to sneak on up. Just scouting out ahead. We can see the Dream Team, of course, just up on the hill. Ooh, Triple X gets blown up. Down goes one. They're down to the last remaining player. Let's see, will Bucky be able to make it into zone? Yep, he just makes it in. Ooh, LL Voy now coming under fire. Unless we could jump up to that. Oh, there we go. The shots flying in. Vortex and Smoke. Now the last two remaining players. Both of them holding up behind the trees. Oh! Beautiful shots. Oh. Smoke now. Let's see, will he be able to make it? Got Leon and Fun Fun just up ahead. Oh, no. Down he goes. Envoys of Hell also getting run over. Akatsuki making their way on in. You see Flame getting taken out. Zeus and team now moving up. But of course now Trovy just laying down the hits. Trying to defend his teammate. Ooh, sends that nade off. Will it be the one? Oh, so close. Right, sends a molly off. There we go. Frenzy now rotating up the side. Zeus in the blue. Pops a quick heal. Ooh, Trovy really trying to get those hits in. Ooh. Alright, so Trovy now heading into zone. Memento getting a jump on Bonnie. There we go. Frenzy now actually trying to move up as well. Blank Legion getting a quick hit in on Daddy. Broco taking quite a bit of fire. Let's jump up. They're battling it out here with the Immortals. As you can see, Broco, of course, still holding up in that same building. They haven't moved an inch just yet. Romeo still trying to find those shots. M4 getting knocked in the process. A few more hits now coming in from up on the hill. You can see finding their way in. Frenzy now trying to rush on up. Ooh, the Immortals now pushing up. Romeo has rushed on into the compound here. Moving right into the building. Prince now, of course, a little bit distracted, trying to get their hits in towards MFB. Romeo has, in fact, moved up right behind him. Here we go. Up comes the Immortals. Oh, they're getting ready to rush. Are they going to push? Oh, Genesis coming under a bit of fire. Prince getting knocked out. Herban's now the last remaining hopeful, and down he goes. The Immortals send them right back into the lobby. Blank Legion, of course, now moving up as well, right here behind them. So much happening. Oh, there we go. Akatsuki now still moving in. We've got the players here from OTF moving up. Youngblood, the last remaining hopeful. Legion gets rest up, but down he goes. Genesis sends them right back. Got the players now from Blank Legion also trying to find their way on in. We got Memento right there alongside Genesis. You can see Milik and Valeria both now holding up right here on the edge. Bucky's still alive. Just moving on up into zone. Selma now also trying to pop in a quick few shots. Gets some of the hits in on Blank Legion. But gets taken down in the process. Up comes Milik. Ooh, the wrong way around. Oh, and they clutch it. The Immortals also still battling it out. 7 teams remain. So Dream Team in a fairly decent position. But of course now the zone has shifted up once again. moving up in favor of So Much Fun. There we go. Ooh, Memento. Just trying to get those hits in. Still trying to put the hits in towards the players. But of course, as you can see, we still have the players here from Blank Legion way up high. Dream Team now popping off the shots in towards Akatsuki. Bucky now trying to make his rotation up as well. Ooh, Blue Zone catching up with the teams. Valeria just up ahead. Will Hybrid be able to make it out in one piece? No! Valeria just lets it fly with that Vector. But of course now Bucky sneaking up into zone. You can see Fun just up ahead. Dream Team now getting forced onto the cliff sides. Ooh, Archer just popping the hits in towards Valeria. Getting a quick knock and thirst. Melik now the last remaining hopeful. The shots now flying up towards the Immortals. The Immortals now have zone in their favor, but of course the shots are finding their way across there from Fun. We got Dream Team still trying to put in a quick few shots. So this is quite the uphill battle. But of course now the Immortals are in zone. Memento, Dream Team, Fun, and Triple X all still in this. But of course now they've got a few mere seconds remaining. Oh, Archer just making an ingenious way to get off of that hill. Got the Immortals now held up behind the sides here. Archer moving up. Oh! Finds the hit in on Daxam. Rash falling off the hill. Melik gets a quick hit there on Fun. So Dream Team now down to 3. Melik now moving up. Immortals down to 2. So it's a 1v2, v3. Let's see who will be able to get it. So the zone still in favor of the Immortals. But the Dream Team still just trying to see if they can find any of the players. Got the Immortals just up ahead. Melik still holding up, sending a few nades across. Hoping that someone runs into them. There we go. So the zone about to shift up in the next 5 seconds or so. The Immortals now have all this pressure on their shoulders. Ooh, there we go. Daxam finds a beautiful angle. Melik now right there alongside King. Not taking any shots though. King now coming under fire. MFB goes down. Daxam now trying to move on in. King goes down. Oh, Rash. Oh, just clutches it away. Right, so Dream Team now down to Rash. That is it. He's of course in the zone and safe. Melik now, the last one. Don't know where Melik is going. The zone's the other way. And dies to the tree. Well done, well played. There we go. There we have a Dream Team coming in with the chicken dinner. 6 kills. Well played. Then, of course, we got the players there from Memento finishing in 2nd place, also with 6 kills. The Immortals finishing their play off with 15 kills in 3rd place. Triple X with 2 kills in 4th place. Then, of course, So Much Fun with 10 kills in 5th place. Akatsuki finishing off with 2 kills in 6th place. Blank Legion finishing their play there on 7 kills in 7th place. Genesis in 8th place with 4 kills. We got the players, of course, from OTF finishing off with 5 kills in 9th place. The Bro Code coming in with 4 kills in 10th place. Envoys of Hell with 1 in 11th. LL Voy finishing off with 2 in 12th place. We got the players there from Academy in 13th place. Elite Newbies in 14th. We got the players there from T8 in 15th. Stark finishing with 1 kill in 16th place. We got Prototype finishing with 3 kills in 17th. Then, of course, Unsullied Army with 1 in 18th place. We got the Hard Guys in 19th. And then, of course, the players there from 21st Century finishing off in 20th place. So, well, there we go. There we have it. That brings us to the end of our 5th match. We got one more to come. So the teams there from Lobby B or Group B are going to be going at it next on the Erangle map. So be sure not to miss that. We'll be back in a short few minutes. What's up, guys? Welcome back. All right, well, we're about to jump into our final match for the evening, and of course, well, we're heading right back into Erangle. So that would be with the players there from Lobby B or Group B, whichever way around you want to call it. So just waiting for everything to load up. But while we wait for that, let us know in the chat, who do you predict is going to clutch it out in this upcoming match? Let us know your thoughts. And of course, if you're new to the channel and you have not done so already, please consider hitting that subscribe button. We are trying to reach the last few remaining numbers to get up to the big 5K. At the current moment, we are 13 away from reaching that. So, well, any and all assistance in that would be greatly appreciated. And of course, well, there might be a something special coming when we hit the big 5K. So, well, I'm not going to say much. Just going to leave it on that. We'll find out once we get there. But of course, well, for the moment, we're just waiting for the final few players to get into position so we can get the match started and underway. And of course, well, hoping that everything stays cool for as long as possible. This heat is just insane. I don't know where you guys are at, but, well, yeah. Here where I am, it is pretty humid and hot. Pretty bad. So bad that the PCs decide to crash. So, yeah, that's fun. Woohoo! Alright, so, well, it seems like everyone is pretty much in position. Alright, so we should get the match started just about. But yeah. Oh no, not yet. Alright, up comes yet another person moving into position. Alright, so we might be 2 players short. I don't know. Well, we'll see as soon as they get the match started. But of course, well, yeah, we've got the names of the teams participating. So the names that you see at the moment down there that are currently going across the screen, that is for Team A. Team B is about to come up right after that. But yeah, so we're just waiting. All right, so the match has started. We're about to transition straight on into that. And of course, well, yeah, fingers crossed. There might be a few interesting things coming to the channel. I'm not going to say too much just yet, but of course, well, stay tuned. Should possibly be posting that on social media. But in the meantime, let's head on over into the match and see who we have in our final lobby for the evening. Right, so here we are. We got the players there from Agent, of course, over in slot 6. We got the players from the Dragons over in 7. We got the team there from Mask Crew Tactical over in slot 8. We got the Angels in 9. We got Angels and Demons over in 10. We got 77 Enigma in slot 11. Men of Blood over in 12. Euphoria in slot 13. Of course, the players there from the Marlians over in slot 14. We've got the Unknown Soldiers over in slot 15. We've got the players there, of course, from Your Killer Is, you can see in slot 16. Insidious Gaming in 18. The team there from Extreme Gaming over in slot 18. We've got Moscow Tactical in slot 19. We've got Rage Frost over in slot 20. We've got the Aces of Eights in 21. The Citizens over in 22. Then the players from Medellin over in 23. We got the Old Guards in 24. And of course, the players from Grievicon over in slot 25. The flight path is bringing us all the way from that military island, heading right across the shooting range into the north there. So fairly decent flight path for the teams, almost cutting straight down through the middle of the map. So giving them quite a bit of access to several regions all around the zone. So let's see where it is that they're going to be dropping down, and of course where our first zone is going to be going, and then of course where these teams are going to be heading. So again, give us your predictions in the chat. Let us know what you think, what your thoughts are. And of course, the predictions. And also leave us a like alongside your comment. Ooh, quite a few teams dropping out there in the surrounding area of Malta. So waiting to see now where we're going to have the biggest concentration of teams so we can jump up into that potential early game action. Alright, so we already have a few teams landing right there in Malta, that being the Old Guard and also then the players there from the Malians. But we have one of the Insidious players right here alongside the team from the Agent. So could be in a bit of trouble. See Khalil, of course, now just watching as he's running away. Just trying to make sure that no one is in hot pursuit. Of course, as you can see, the team spreading out quite a bit. Your Killer is and the Dragons heading all the way up in towards Yasnaya. And then, of course, we got the Malians and the Old Guards right over here in Malta. Right, so 20 teams, 78 players. It's quite a lot of potential here. We can see a lot of action. Just waiting to see where we're going to be finding our first bit of early game action. Will it be up in Yasnaya between Your Killer Is and the Dragons? You see Techno's moving so fast, it looks like he's standing still. There we go, turns down the speed ever so slightly and starts moving again. Right, we got the Dragons, of course, just up ahead. Daily, Danger, and Chickless. Chickless, of course, now keeping a watchful eye on the surrounding area. There we go. Daily also just making their way around. Chickless actually opting to the roof. There we go. So this could be quite the advantageous position. Let's see if Chickless will be able to capitalize on this. Ooh, the shot's now starting to fly in. Danger already taking that first bit of engagement. Daily also now trying to find the angle. Chickless sending off a quick nade. Ooh, blows up in midair. So not exactly reaching all the way across just yet. But of course now Daily still trying, cooking that nade, sending it off. Quick few shots coming in there from Your Killer Is. The Fantasy now also just trying to move up. Chickless still up on the roof. Right, so the rest of the lobby, nothing crazy happening alongside, well, aside from rather Old Guard and the players there, of course, from the Malians down in Malta. Ooh, where's that? Oh, that was Mafia running out in the open. Ooh, or was it over here? So we got Goku and Chiro. Now moving up. Oh, there we go. Garni moving in. Trying to come over towards Wizard. There we go. Ooh, are they going to blow it up? Yes. Down goes Wizard. Garni's still alive. Really low on health though. Goku is already rushed on in. Ooh, the nade shots just fly up and down goes Gunny. Shroud and Thug, of course, way off in the distance, nowhere near to assist their teammates. Right, let's quickly jump into Malta and see what is cooking over here. There we go. All right, so we had a quick few shots flying in. We had a quick knock coming in towards Aries. Simp and Lala, of course, now getting ready to move on up. Simp just patiently waiting here, keeping a watchful eye there on Aries. Virgin Boy just up ahead. Ooh, Kobe in the window. Oh! Down goes Simp in the process. Nell and Lala now just rushing in. Oh, that was it. What? How? Oh, Badman with his DP28 killed the man killer. Well done, well played. The old guard now, of course, sending them right back into the lobby. So we still have Your Killer Is now dancing around here with the dragons. Ooh, some shots now flying in. Fantasy taking a little bit of damage, but quickly dropping down. Chickless, of course, still up on the roof. Of course, now just dropping down, moving closer. Going inside the building. Here we go. Daily moving up. Ooh, Keela getting a jump there on Monga. Just making sure that they wrap it up. So Monga gets sent right back into the lobby. Death by vehicle. Not something we usually see this late into the game. You see Techno's, of course, just up ahead. Alright, so the dragons, of course, now just holding up in their position. Let's see, do we have anything else happening? Well, Grievacon closing in on 77. Men of Blood moving up as well. We've got the players here from Insidious right alongside the players there from, well, the Citizens. So Khalil trying to get a quick few hits in. The Citizens, of course, now turning their full attention over towards this compound. Alright, so they're keeping a very watchful eye, but we've got the players here from Extreme now moving up as well. Moving in right behind the players now from Insidious. Right, so nothing just yet. The Dragons and Your Killer Is still holding up in Yasnaya. The Chickless still up on the roof, waiting for something. Right, so let's see. We've got the teams now starting to converge in that central portion of the zone. You can hear the nades, of course, in the background. Ooh, that zone now just shrinking in on itself. The Daily now getting ready to move in. There we go. Ooh, the shots are just finding their way across. Fantasy just patiently waiting on the side there. Madonna now just letting it rip. Really well positioned on that balcony. Fantasy, of course, now getting rushed, but fortunately, Fantasy is not in the building. But in fact, just on the outside. Oh, quick drop shot. Gets the jump in on Chickless. Diley and Danger. The DDs for the DD team. There we go. Oh, Diley jumping out the window. Oh, the nades now flying in to Danger and Diley. Oh, Men of Blood now just running over Medellin. Again, yet another vehicle death. Oh, that was just a knock. Not a kill just yet. Oh, but that was definitely a kill. Well done to Technos. What a beautifully well-placed nade that was. Medellin, of course, now just battling it out right here with the players from Men of Blood. But Men of Blood send them right back into the lobby. There we go. Well played. Well, of course, now the players here from Extreme. Also just holding up on the edge. We got the players here from Rage Frost. Ooh, now they've got the players here from the Moss Crew Tactical Team moving in. Epic just patiently waiting on the corner of the wall. Up comes the nade. Whoa, that was close. So got Epic, Sky, and Mellow. Sky, of course, not taking the side approach here. Shroud and Thug. So Melo just waiting to see if we can find that angle. You can see the teams all now starting to converge in the school and the surrounding area. Alright, so quite a bit of movement happening up until this point. Look at the players there, of course, from the Mars Fatal team. All the way up to the north there of Yasnaya. The Angels just holding up, as you can see, to the north there of Rozok. No one really in the south. Ooh, a quick few shots now flying up towards Epic. Shroud putting in a quick few hits. Getting the knock and finish. You can see aces of eights. Just off in the distance as well. You could even see a shot coming in there from Angel's Demons. Oh, there we go. Some shots coming in from Mellow now. A little bit of a standstill. Shroud trying to peek without exposing himself too much. And of course now Zone is shifted up. Just heading up in towards this northwestern side. The Angels and the Unknown Soldiers already in position. Euphoria also in zone. The rest of the lobby still need to find their way on in. Wow, so 3 teams in zone. 14 teams still need to find their way on up. So let's see. You can see Euphoria, of course, now just coming into render. As they are making their way on up. We got the players there from Rage Frost now turning their attention over towards them. So this is where it might get pretty spicy. Ooh, let's jump up to the fight up in the north. could see Grievacon and the players here from Moscow Fatal going head to head. But it seems like Fatal is rather rotating up even further up. Ooh, your killer is just popping those hits right in. Insidious also putting in a quick few shots. Here we go. So the Citizens now getting hit. Oh, there we go. Angels, Demons now rushing up as well. 77 are coming under fire. Oh. This is going to be absolute carnage. Got the players here from Extreme now trying to move on up right behind the players here from Euphoria. We've got the team there from Agent also now putting in a quick few hits. As you can see, this is where it is getting absolutely insane. Everybody now trying to move on into zone. Citizens, of course, right here alongside the players from 77. Oh, there we go. Goku and team now taking the engagement. Right here with Angels, Demons, Roach. Now the last remaining player. Let's see, will he be able to get any of these hits going? Trying to find his way on up. Got Chiro and Mafia off in the distance. Goku, of course, getting knocked out. We got Roach now trying to move on in. Mafia putting a quick few shots across. Chiro getting yet another thirst in. Roach now stepping up, but gets claimed by Mafia. Well done. Right, let's jump up. Let's see where we're going to have a crazy fight. Let's jump up here to the players from the Unknown Soldiers. Of course, just south of the Your Killer Is team. Get the Angels just towards the south of their position. Right, so up comes Your Killer Is and also the players here from the Old Guard. Oh, Lala just rushing right past. The shots now just flying in relentlessly. Bad Man also now moving up. Gunnell now also trying to take an alternative route. You just see the shots coming in. Angels not budging. They're just staying in their position. Good Lala now, of course, trying to put a quick few shots in towards Your Killer Is. Of course, now trying to separate their vehicles far enough apart so they can still utilize them when need be. Ooh, Bad Man getting hit by that car 98. Madonna just popping those hits straight in. Right, the Unknown Soldiers still just patiently waiting in the compound here. Got one of the players here from the Insidious team now moving up as well. I don't know if he knows what he is about to run on into. You can see so many teams now getting ready to move on up. 16 teams still remain in the zone. Here we go, the shots now flying in. Oh, there we go. Khalil just letting it rip. Unknown Soldiers now coming under fire as well. Men of Blood putting the hits in towards the players there from Agent. So Fantasy is the last remaining hopeful. Up comes Insidious. Oh, they try to run him over. What? Khalil actually blows up his team, but gets the clutch in the process. What? Wow, that was insane. All right, so 14 teams remain. Unknown Soldiers still alive. Aces of Eights still holding their position. Let's jump up here to the players from Extreme. There we go, putting the shots into Grievacon as they try to rotate on up in towards the zone. Oh! 2 down, 2 to go. Right, so the hits find their way on in. The players there from Rage Frost. Also just keeping a very watchful eye right there on the edge. We've got Extreme now moving up as well. Aces of Eights now getting hit by the players there from the Moss Crew Fatal team. Oh, ice. Gets a quick shot in on Psycho. Sends the nade. Oh, there we go. NASA getting killed as well. The Citizens also coming in with the quick few shots over towards 77. Oh, Silence now just trying to move on up. X now also stepping up. Oh, down he goes. Everything now riding on ice. Oh, Hunter gets him mid-air. Just puts the hit straight in. The Angels, of course, now just letting it fly over towards the players there from the old guard as they try to rotate on up in towards the zone. Oh, hit after hit. Oh, Range Frost also just here. Batman now trying to move up, gets the hit in on Mello and sends him off. Angels also now still putting their shots across, not giving up just yet. They're still in range. 11 teams remain. As you can see, we've got a few teams on the outlying regions here. Got Clown, of course, now holding his position. Men of Blood getting hit as well. We got Timmy here for Aces of Eights. I don't know what he's doing over there. Let's see what Men of Blood is getting up to. Ooh, Fasasi gets knocked out. Of course, now Joker is the last remaining player. Now just utilizing this rain to move around the players there from Insidious. Of course, now wreaking a little bit of havoc on the players there from the Citizens. We got Euphoria still on the approach. Ooh, Costa putting a quick shot in towards Darkside. There we go. Grievacon trying to move on up. We got the players there from the old guard also now just trying to move on in. Heads keep on flying. There we go. Clown now rushing in as well. Moving in right alongside the old guard. Oh, he doesn't make it. His vehicle just gets blown up. Angels also now trying to put in a quick few third-party shots. Unknown Soldiers also on the approach, trying to make their own way on in. Some of them just jumping out of the vehicle a little bit early there. We got Timmy now trying to move on up as well. But he is slightly exposed right here alongside the players from the Unknown Soldiers. But of course, quite a bit of action going down right here on the edge. Men of Blood moving in. Their last remaining player just trying to sneak on up on the Angels. We got the players here, of course, from the Mars Crew Fatal team. Also not trying to move in. Down goes Men of Blood. Muffin patiently waiting here for Sardo. Sends the nade. And... oh, gets one. Sardo really low on health. A little bit of free fire. There we go. Oh, nice. They get the shots going. But of course, now we got a few third-party shots coming in from all directions. Got the players here from the Unknown Soldiers just battling it out now with Euphoria as they start to push on in. Oh. Hit after hit. Euphoria just keep on pushing in relentlessly. Hunter now trying to get those shots in. Ozil getting claimed in the process. Hunter now trying to move on up. Let's see, will he be able to finish it off? Oh, Dick, he finds the hits. Up comes the players here from the old guard. 5 teams remain. Oh, the Angels. Well, that's not... yeah, still 5 teams. We got the old guard. We got Insidious. We got Aces of Eights. We got the Angels. And then, of course, the players here from the Unknown Soldiers. So Evil still just trying to find those hits. Got the Angels, of course, now rushing on up in towards zone. Old guard getting hit one by one as the zone is starting to claim their players. We got Costa, of course, now moving up right here behind the Angels. We got Timmy just up ahead of him. Oh, that was so close. The Angels know that he's in the nearby area. You can see Squeak, of course, also just applying the snake mode there. We got Lala and Nell right there alongside Rogue. Timmy just patiently waiting. Costa also now just patiently waiting. Smoke now dissipating. Let's see. Ooh. Rogue getting a beautiful hit there on Nell. Lala now about to come under fire. go. Oh, so many shots. Oh, down goes Lala. Here we go. Costa gets a quick shot in. Tigress, of course, now finishing him off. Oh, Evil now up ahead. Dicky getting hit here by Timmy. Right, so it is the final two teams. Evil going up against the Angels. Ah, and they finish him off. Well done, well done. The Angels coming in there, finishing their play off with 10 kills and the chicken dinner. Of course, the players from Unknown Soldiers finishing off with 3 kills in second place. The Aces of 8 with 1 kill in third place. The team there from Insidious finishing their play off with 6 kills in fourth. Of course, the Old Guards finishing off their play, as you can see, also coming in with 8 kills in 5th place. Then we got the players from Euphoria finishing it off with 10 kills in 6th place. We got the team there from Maskru Fatal in 7th place with 4. Men of Blood finishing with 6 kills in 8th place. The Citizens with 5 kills in 9th place. Then, of course, the players from Grievacon with 2 in 10th place. 77 in 11th place. We got Rage Frost finishing in 12th place. We got the players there from Maskru Tactical finishing off in 13th with 1 kill. We got Extreme with 1 kill in 14th. Your Killer Is finishing off with 5 kills in 15th place. Then, of course, Agent coming in 16th place, finishing their play there with 6 kills. Angels Demons finishing off in 17th place with 2. We got Medellin with 1 kill in 18th. The Dragons in 19th. And, of course, the players there from the Marlians finishing their play off with 1 kill in 20th. All right, so, well, there we go. There we have it. That brings us to the end of our games for this evening. And, of course, well, also the end of our Stage 2 qualifiers. So, well, we'll be seeing which teams will be moving on to Stage 3. And, of course, after that, we move into our finals. All right, so, well, there we go. Thank you so much for watching. It was an absolute blast to have you guys here. Hope you guys enjoyed it as much as we did. And, of course, we look forward to seeing you guys back again on Sunday when we continue with the Stage 3 portion of this. But, of course, if you haven't yet subscribed to the channel, please consider doing so. We're trying to get that big 5K. And, of course, well, yeah, that's going to be it from us here. Hope you guys enjoyed it. See you back again on the next one. And have a fantastic evening. Thank you so much for watching.